Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy AEW Dynamite Wednesday if you're a wrestling fan. If not, you missed some fantastic action tonight. It was amazing through and through. But hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe today as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Spark, you were indeed first. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing? Pliskin, absolute pleasure to see you, bud. I hope you're doing well tonight. I saw the screenshot. Hell yeah. Very nice indeed. MJ, good to see you. Good morning to you. I hope you're doing well today. We'd love to see that watch streak. Hell yeah. Both of you across the board. Good shit. Good shit. Thank you for being here every fucking time. I appreciate it. More than you guys know. Let's go and swap it to our main view, though. Wait for it. Hey, how you doing? And welcome on back to Stardew Valley. So, let me go and change some of our settings here off screen before we... There we go. All right. So, where I left off last night, we hit 78% perfection. We started doing a little bit of cooking. We started doing a lot of crafting. Part of me thinks we probably got all the crafting stuff that we're going to manage. We might be able to get a few more. Specifically in this realm. These random ass totems here. We might be able to get these. I'm not going to bank on it. But it's possible. These three missing items, not going to lie to you, don't really know how we're going to get those. Doesn't really, for some reason, look up anything, does not register those. So, I don't know. And then in the recipes area, there's quite a few things we're probably not going to get. These are Cape Stardew totems, and I don't know what this is for. This is probably for Stardew Expanded. We'll see. But in this section, we're almost done shipping everything. These are from Cape Stardew. Don't know how we get them. These are from Sunbury. You know, eventually we'll get the quest for these. And these are monster drops, which we should be able to get along with this one. Waiting on a pond to produce this. This is growing. And then we got some blue coral to get today. And eventually we're going to make this necklace. We're going to ship out the blue coral. Actually, we'll probably try to make the necklace. That way I know that we need to get one more blue coral. And I don't think this is something that we can make. We do only have one fish left. We might get that done tonight. So at least there will be that. And then we'll work on, probably work on some cooking as well. If we don't signlight ourselves with a lot of... Oh, fuck. Okay, is it gonna do this the whole time? Alright. 1 second here. Let's go ahead and get ahead of it tonight. Okay. I guess we're doing a relaunch already. Okay. We're going to close that, and I'm going to relaunch the game entirely. See if that helps, right? Fingers crossed. But yeah, if we don't end up doing a lot of decorating, which I might get the urge to do, it's going to be a lot of aiming for perfection tonight, seeing what we can get done. The friendships are probably one of the biggest hurdles. And that's especially if it doesn't involve Neon Zuzu City, we'll be fine there. But if it does, c'est la vie. You know, c'est la vie. But yeah, this is all, it's loading up now. I can't think of what else would be stopping perfection at this point. There's recipes that we're definitely not going to be able to get unless we go through a whole other year and we make sure we hit up Gus every time we can. Because the thing is, there's a lot of them that are basically just only sold through Gus. And yeah. Anyways, I think I missed them like multiple years in a row. It'll be up here in a minute, and then we'll be about it. And I mentioned it last night, but since we're at the start of the stream, I feel like it's worth mentioning here as well. Right now, the way it's looking is next week, I might push for that to be our last week in Stardew Valley. We'll see. Or I might aim for like day 60 being the last day. Probably day 60. Now that I say that out loud. Day 60 seems like a good place to end it. Because what day are we on now? I think it's like 56. 55. 5 more days? Maybe. That would be 2 weeks with the current schedule. But yeah, I think we're approaching time for, to move on to the next cozy game. For those that don't know, we've been playing Stardew for about, I have obviously a ton of hours in it, but we are approaching, I want to say 4 months in total since we started playing. We started playing mid-September. So I'm just kind of acutely aware of how much it's taken. And I got a lot of things that I want to dig into on the cozy front. Things that, are new, exciting. But I see a project through to the end. So we're going to see this one through to the end. All right. Take a swig of water here. All right. I adjusted the settings before we launched the game this time, or before we loaded up the save, and I'm hoping that helps. What's crazy, like it ran great yesterday, I thought, compared to the usual. And yeah, I don't know. If it doesn't run well, that's going to definitely hamper our ideas, I think. Because I can't do combat at like 5 FPS, I can do it at like 15, 20. I can't do it at 5. So we'll see. After we break through the eternal loading screen, And wait for it. Okay. So far we might be okay. Maybe. I don't know. The speed at which it's moving kind of feels like a fucking bummer right now. Fucking hell. We do have a birthday to do. Let's see if we can manage it. All right. Real quick, we got these. Now we already bought these, but we'll go ahead and read through them just in case you were like picking up Sunberry. You want to know what the wildflower quests give you. How do you feel about toads? I think they're vastly underrated when it comes to familiars. Everyone's always talking about cats and crows, but toads know where the best mushrooms are, and that makes them top-tier familiars in my book. Speaking of my book, feel free to pop by the atelier and check out the ledger. Though I guess you could visit Marnie, but that's not as fun. To add a few toad familiars to your farm. Consider it a thank you for bringing me all those magical mushrooms. Until next time, Wildflower. Hey there, Wyra. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Alright, Kay Donna. Seriously, has anyone ever told you that you're quite the gopher? Well, rest assured, it's very much appreciated. Perhaps you'd fancy a fox or two as a new familiar. They love sharing fruits and berries that they forage to those they trust, so you better be nice to them. Else Sprout will throw void eggs at your house. He told me so himself. Your friend, Wildflower. Okay. Backpack Hero. My brother really enjoys that game. Seems like a nice, kind of like, not a kick back and relax game, but like a nice game to like, just kick back and like dive into. Hello, Kadana. As a final thanks for being such a lovely friend and help during my experiments, I've recently learned about rare bee familiars who will provide honey and even flower seeds for those they deem worthy. Sounds fascinating, right? As always, check the ledger if you're interested, or you can always stop by and see if Marnie has any as well. Best, Wildflower. Okay. Dear Kadana, time to pay back that favor you owe me. Please bring a prismatic shard to my hut at 9 p.m. Don't worry, I'll give it back when I'm done. Wouldn't want to ruin your little gem collection. Regards, Electo. Okay, well. Nice of her. Alright. Let's see. Let's see, this kid likes... anything works. Rabbit's foot? Yeah, I'll give him a rabbit's foot. We won't phone it in just because he's a fucking kid. Let's see here. I know there's not a rabbit's foot in here. I thought I had a prismatic shard in here. Did I move it in here? I did. Okay, we're going to need 2 of those. Okay. Easy enough to do watching YouTube. Hell yeah. Sometimes we need a game like that, I get that completely. Hey there, Borlanti. Good to see you, bud. Thank you for popping by, before bed. Always appreciate seeing you, man. I hope the night's treating you well. Alright. Frame rate, please. I'm begging you, dude. Oh, dear God. It's going to be one of those nights where we're pausing constantly, by the way. Oh! There it is. One of our missing things. Oh. There we go. Good God. Let's see here. There we go. Mostly it's just small things on the perfection list. We have 1 more fish to get. That's on the night market. We have a couple of things to ship, but that's not really... Like, they're more or less a waiting game at this point. There's friendships. And combat stuff. So... Oop, that's worthless. So probably delving into the, trusting the frame rate. Fucking can keep up, because this is atrocious today. Yesterday was great. I don't know what's happened since then. Yeah, trusting we can manage it. That'll be the goal. And if not, then, do what we can. All right. Oh, dear God. This is one of those moments where there's a cutscene that we're not part of. Good morning, love. It's another day. It's going to be busy, but it's all fine. I better get to work now. Someone has to look after our dream restaurant, right? Oh, I wish you could see all this. Well, I'm off. I think I can spare a few more minutes, love. Dad? Oh, you're here early, Kadana. Sorry, but Dad's kind of busy at the moment. You can wait here with me if you need anything from him. By the way, I stand corrected. I guess we are involved. Why am I so quiet? These kind of mornings are kind of heavy. Especially when I hear Dad talk to Mom's necklace some mornings. I mean, I know he misses her. I miss her too. I don't know. Okay, all set now, Key. Oh, good morning to you, Kay Donna. Hey, why do you two look so gloomy? Something wrong? Dad, can I ask you something? Oh, of course, son. What's wrong? Are you okay? Kay Donna, I heard you talking to Mom's necklace. I've heard you do it a lot for quite some time now. I'm here if you need someone to talk to. Kay Donna's here too. She's your good friend, right? I mean, dude's just gotta talk to his wife. Oh, I didn't know it was bothering you, son. I'm so sorry for making you feel uncomfortable, Kay Donna. I just keep wishing my wahine every day when I wake up. But hey, there's no time to sulk, guys. Come on, we got work to do. Hey, don't cry now. If your mom was here, she'd be very sad if she saw you crying, you know? Key's not saying anything and holding back his tears. Dad, I miss her too. So much. Son, hey, come here. Pika is wiping Key's tears. Why am I witnessing this? Hey there, Machiavellian. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Did you end up taking the day off? Hey now, my little Keki. It's all good, okay? I miss her too. Sorry if what I've been doing in the mornings has made you uncomfortable. Promise to be more open now, okay? Key seems speechless, but just smiles at Pika. There now. I'm here, my little Kiki. Keiki? I don't know. I feel bad butchering a language. Key calmed down after a while and they talked. It was a refreshing morning for both of them. Yeah, I don't feel like I should have been there. Alright, here we go. Birthday gift? It's very kind of you. Hey, can I play on your farm? What if I baked you a chocolate cake? Will you let me play then? No. Alright. I believe Daya is the missing gift this week. Yes, she is. Alright. Short staff. Well, yeah, it's a good thing you went in then. Fair enough. You know, I hope you're feeling better after the asthma attack and everything, though. That's, you know, it's kind of a primary concern, you know. But you got her weapon. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. I played a little Triple Z today. I did the, that game mode where you play with a bunch of other people. Oh, hey, what's up? Okay. Visited Pelican Town the other day. It's a bore. Couldn't find many cute faces besides a studly hunk and that fashionable blonde. Okay. But I forget what I don't know what they call it, but it's where you can play as one character and two other people play as one of the offered up characters. It's not any character, obviously. I thought it was really interesting. I enjoyed it. I hope that's something that they do more often. I think that's a good way to play with others. Yeah, I think it is very unique. Very unique. I like that it wasn't a case of like, you know, like for example, I had two Miyabis. I played Miyabi, someone else played Miyabi. I like that you could double up like that. That was fun. Yeah, I'm trying to get through that since it's only got a few days left, and I got a growing list of other things to do in other games, you know. Ooh, frame rate. I'm begging you, dude. I'm fucking begging you. Just like I'm begging this ad break to be short, but it's going to be the usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. We'll be right here the whole time. You know, pressing along. seeing what we can do. Oh dear God, dude. Okay. Yes, yes they are. And I don't really. Well, it's worse. It's worse tonight. It's bad outside of the desert, and I don't really know why. Because last night, even the desert ran pretty well overall. I don't know what's happened. It's kind of incredibly infuriating, though. It's like, and the only thing I could think at this point is maybe it would need a PC restart, and I'm not doing that because, you know, something I probably just should have done before stream in that case. I'm just begging for it to, like, you know, hold it together when I'm standing still. Dear God. Let me make sure these settings are actually, you know, working. What if I set it to real time? Nope, that didn't really change much. I also get scared that it's gonna hinder stream quality somehow. I don't think it will, but no more than it already is, you know? But still. Oh yeah, no. I think Yi Zhuan is the only character I have like that, because she's the only character I ever rolled on the weapon for. Okay. Okay. Oh dear God. Alright, can that fucking serpent come up here? Because if dumb shit's gonna happen, I'm at least gonna make progress on something, you know? There's no way it died in one hit. That thing has like 50,000 health. I think it just got that knocked. Oh. Come on. Okay. Yeah, well, that's also the nature of them being void hunters, I think, too. I prefer rolling on characters, and my thing is I can make it work. Otherwise. Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna get in there and use up this fucking prismatic at least. Fuck it. I can't get in there. Not like this. It's just... Alright. Let's pop in here. It's fine. Okay. We'll do that. I guess throw those in there. I don't really know what else to do with them at this point. I know they're scattered around, but it is what it is. Let's find where it is. Let's delete that. Let's put all our fishing stuff right there. Okay. Well. Thing is, if we're handicapped to that degree, I don't really know what the game plan's going to be tonight then. Okay. Lighter. I mean, lighter's probably a pretty good weapon to pull for. Oh, I lost my prismatic shards. That's not good. 12 to the 3rd. I do not care about Squidfest. I could not care about Squidfest if I tried. Got to get this out for Electo's quest. Let me do something here as well. I know I'm tabbing at like the worst time. Let's see. That didn't fuck us up, right? Okay. All right. We're going to see if that helps. It might. Unfortunately, we'll see. I think a little bit. In that case, let me just go ahead and do that. All right. Yeah. I forgot I was lurking a stream, and 9 times out of 10 that's not a problem, but for some reason with Stardew it is a problem. Fuck, did not mean to hit that. I don't try to get every character. I do try to get characters I like the design of, though. That's the thing. I don't think it fully clears up the frame rate issues. We'll see as it goes on here, but you know, that does help. I'm just not fully with it tonight. I guess for the time being. Here. Oh, it is not 9 o'clock. Hello, sweetie. What do you need in my place again? Oh, this is different. Or did you just want to pay me a visit? All right, so these are 2 separate cutscenes. Got it. Would you mind a cup of tea? You see, I just made some. This is what I mean by the dialogue for Electo feels off. Come here then. Sit with me. So, how's the old Razzie doing? Did he like my crops present? See? Okay. I'm sure he did. Alright. To be honest, the crop experiment of mine ended up not being as much of a success as I expected. Ancient fruits are a really good source of mana. Not to mention they're a great potential for skincare. But turns out they won't grow in that good on swamp soil. Such unexpected complications. See? The dialogue just feels a touch off. How do you like your tea? I see your cup is almost full. It's made out of void mint leaves. Don't you worry. It's completely safe to drink. Actually, void mint is the only crop that successfully grows here, for some reason. Not void mind, see? There's not so much magic potential in it, but I didn't plant it for such purposes in the first place. What? No, I just like to drink fresh tea from time to time. You thought I was planning to use it for some dark magic experiments, huh? Don't worry. I'm not that evil as one may think. See? But I'm sure Razzie has opposite opinions. What an old grump. Actually, here, take the recipe. No, void mint tea recipe. 1 cup of void mint leaves, 2 cups of swamp water, add sugar or cinnamon if needed. Mint leaves should be fresh. Thank you. I'm sure you'll put it to good use. Want more? Now, tell me about the townsfolk. What? Is she gonna fuck with the townsfolk? Alright, does it have to be at 9? Okay. Be back in there at 9. I guess until then, we'll go this way. Hey there, Helix. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. And hell yeah, love seeing the watch streak. Thanks for hanging out with us so much. Hello there, Zap. Welcome on in. Where in the fuck could this be? We do have the quest, right? Yep. So it really is just a matter of finding it. Alright. We gotta back out around, what was it? 2 or 9 o'clock? 9 o'clock we want to start. Headed back towards what's her fuck's place. Okay. Yeah. It's running a touch better. I don't think it's as good as last night, but you know what? It should be doable for us to make some progress, which is what matters. Go. Those are some big fucking ghosts to bust too, absolutely. Got him. Okay. Really, I guess we'll go back over here. See if she has an if we can do the quest now. Here we go. Oh, hello. I was beginning to think you weren't coming. Hence the night dress. You said 9. Well, now that you're here, we can get started. Be a dear and hand me that prismatic shard. Why should I tell you? Did you ask Raz what he needed the ink for? I'm sorry. I suppose you deserve to know. Decide to undo the botched youth and beauty spell. I have everything else set up. All I need now is the shard to focus the mystical energies. I'm sure you don't need me to go into every detail. It's all very boring and technical. Well, are you coming or not? I think I could do with some emotional support. Ugh, I can't believe I just said that. Ooh. Ah. Goodbye, youth and beauty. You're still beautiful. Really? Flatterer. If nothing else, this is a good excuse to invest in a new outfit. I know an excellent seamstress in Castle Village, a real maestro with velvet. Suppose I'll be giving her a call. I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted, and now I need my beauty sleep, now more than ever. Good night, Kadana. Sleep tight. Don't let the dust sprites bite. Okay. Electo seems to be looking on the bright side of things for once. I mean, I think she looked fine as she did before, but what do I know? Alright, we're going to pop back in here. I want to see if we can find this fucking mushroom. I don't know if it's supposed to be in a specific part of the swamp or if it just kind of spawns anywhere. Oh. But I'm not giving up on it just yet. Okay. Would it come up as... Legendary purple mushroom crab. Mushroom crab. Huh. The reason I was doing that is because I was trying to see if I could figure out like what it looked like, and then I would just kind of zoom out and see if we could see it anywhere on the map. There we go. Where could it be? What if I, real quick, just warp over here? Well, shit. And I know midnight's rapidly approaching, too. Oh, come on. The thing is, I know if I found it, it'd take like 2 or 3 swings and I'd fucking kill it. Easy fucking breezy. Alright. Let's try over there. There it is. All right. Fucking finally. All right. So we just have to keep going after all the purple mushrooms. I guess that makes sense. go. Drop those off. Throw those in there. Well, 3 more monster drops. We're not going to bother doing that quest. There's no reason to. I mean, we might. But right now we're not bothering. Alright. It's 2 items off the list. Today, I think we'll aim for the Crimson Badlands. Okay. There we go. Squid Fest has begun. That's great for Squid Fest. We're not going there. Side note. Just so I could verify it with my own little peepers. Okay, avoid mint tea. I imagine we have 1 or 2 more Electo. Yeah, I imagine we have 1 or 2 more scenes to trigger. Because we do not have that suspicious pie yet. If things go well, we should be able to do this and then go kill the golden slime pretty easily. Go ahead and do that. Oh, that counts as a food item? Oh, that's fucking lame. I thought the potions would be separate. Anyways. Wait for it. Easy. Yeah, well, I know it's not perfect, but definitely, you know, closing out my lurked streams, which is unfortunate. I think that at least made this area playable for the night, so. Sometimes it's the most obvious answer. I just, I won't lie. I kind of thought I already closed them out before I started stream, so. So it's not there. There he is. The thing is, our sword has some heavy weight to it. So whenever we hit something, we knock it far. Now, does that create a complication? Kinda. Ooh! Come on. I know you're not that far. Come on, let's go. Back to the center of the map, asshole. Oh, oh. Okay. Yes, this is part of the Stardew Expanded mod. Alright. Come on. All the way. Let's see. What angle did we knock him at? I need you to not go that way, champ. Oh, fuck. He's so fucking floaty. Come on. It actually does mean we're probably not going to get to kill that today. Okay. No way to get into Castle Village. That's right. Okay. Where is this monster supposed to spawn at then? Because we're looking for the where is it? The like the diamond scorpion. Is it not out here? I actually thought it was all the way south, but I seem to be mistaken. Okay. Yeah, I know that, Sammy. I thought it was in a specific area, so now I'm just kind of going around all of them and seeing if he'll appear. Because I thought it was the one to the south, but it doesn't seem like it is. Oh, there he is. All right, dickhead. Got him. All right. And there we go. Red bookshelves, yeah. So chill and cute. Hell yeah. That's high up on the list for me. Either after Slime Rancher or I want to see if that asshole will come back down here now. But either after Slime Rancher or Teddy's Haven, I'm going to jump into Bookshop Sim. For sure. It's good to see you, Katie. Hope you're doing well. Well, I guess I'll try for that fucker tomorrow. I guess I should probably also use a different weapon, as much as I don't want to. Okay, ship that. I didn't think weight was going to matter as much as it did, but a 40 weight apparently is a big fucking deal. Alright, there we go. I know to kill him last time I used the dagger, but we'll go with this. Doing alright, good deal. Glad to hear it. Alright. Easiest way to get to the bed, or the highlands, I guess, is this way. We never set up a teleport after all, so this'll do. Pop down here. So we also have a mushroom to try to aim for today. I think here I can afford to use the real sword though. There we go. Let them keep spawning. Oh! Alright. And there we go. Gold slime bag. Oh, are we back into school? Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Was the anxiety attack, you know, the signing up process? Go ahead and delete these. We're clearing up our inventory in case the mushroom drops. Then I don't gotta, like, you know, think about it. But I also think it only spawns during certain weather. I could be wrong. Catch up with chat in a moment, by the way. I'm just taking a look at green mushroom. Okay. Okay. What if I put monster in parentheses? Nope, doesn't work. Yeah, that's what I thought, but it's a rainy day, so could just be bad RNG. It is what it is. Okay. Grandfather's been discharged. Well, hell yeah! I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that positive news, Katie. Hell yeah. I think that's it's probably something that was weighing real heavy on you, so I'm glad that's sorted. Yeah, you're good with talking to people on the phone. I feel that. Yeah, I don't do well with it either. If it can't be done via email or message, I'm probably not going to have a good time. I can manage it, but I'm not going to have a good time. Okay. Let's see. Well, fuck it. To bed we go. Okay. Just a word to call center. Yeah. That was back whenever I worked at the lottery. That was one thing I tried to like push off onto my coworker as much as I could. If we had to call someone, I'd be like, "Can you take care of it?" I'll answer calls. I don't want to do the call. Because if I answer the call, then they're bothering me, and I can just be annoyed. But if I'm doing the call, then I feel like I'm bothering them, and then I feel bad. So, yeah, I'll answer calls all day of the week. I hate doing them. You know, yeah. Okay. But hell yeah, I'm glad you sounds like you got someone that at least knew how to work with you. Are you starting next semester? All right. We're gonna see if the standard snow counts for this, and if not, then say la vie. That's fine. I meant to go to Gus's to check recipes, but I really don't think it matters. Like, I'm not gonna get all the recipes cooked with this playthrough. I've kind of just accepted that. Smokes. Hell yeah. I know how it goes with cats. You got to give it to them. It's March 2nd. Oh, damn. That'll be soon. Okay. Hell yeah. Do you have, is there anything in particular you're going back for? Is it just kind of general education kind of vibe? You know, feel it out. See where things go. So, Stardew Expanded does not count snow on the same level, which is fine. It's good to know. So that means we are not getting the green mushroom until spring, because we had a rainy day thanks to the weather mod, and we have a standard snow day and no sign of it. Alright. Hell yeah, it's a big step. Medical information management. Okay. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That's important work too. And I imagine, potential at least for that to be a work from home kind of gig, you know? Now don't quote me, I'm not familiar with these positions. Very much so? Okay, hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. This asshole is floating around here somewhere. Typically around this corner of the map. Oh, there he is. Hey, what's up? Hello. Ooh. He coasted right into me. Ooh. I think for a minute we're going to go with the sword. As in, the sword. As long as we don't knock him out of the map again, it's fine. Okay, where'd he go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh. All right. That is, I forget his name, but he's a real dickhead. Ooh. I like the difference between 7 weight and 40 weight, by the way. Absolutely incredible. Ooh. As in, what the fuck is happening kind of incredible. You know what I mean? No, you don't. All right. Ooh, I did not see the direction he went that time. Was it down? Oh, he's right over here. Ooh. Okay. There we go. All right. Where are you at? There it is. Got him. All right. And that was the last monster drop we needed. Other than the green mushroom, we can't get that this season. There we go. Now, we could deliver that to Marlin, get a really cool cutscene, but we would lose it and then have to do that again. So I'm going to level with you. Bam, it's getting sold. All right. Now, let's pop into here. Let's delete some things. He is quite the dickhead, especially if he flies out of range like that, because he'll fly to the point where he won't re-aggro to you, as we saw in the previous day. So I guess real quick, while we have a moment, pivot away from perfection for one moment here. Let's see what we got going on in here. Because we don't need money. We're going to end the year with way too much money, but we're going to still harvest, you know? That's wrong. Exactly. That's exactly what we're doing. Real quick, speaking of that note, let's come in here. Let's see how the... okay. The cheese is still proceeding apace. And I want to get some... Let's see. Let's throw these in there. Okay. I want to get some mayonnaise going. So we're going to pop into here real fast. Okay. And I think that should cover most of our mayo needs. Guess we'll find out. Alright. We're not going to make a fortune off of mayo, but we'll make enough. Specifically, truffle mayo. Alright. Alright. So, in here, all of those dried cranberries went through. That's good. Take these out. Over here. Alright. We're done up here, actually. That's interesting. So, where is my starfruit wine in this batch? There was none there, I guess. Did I have starfruit wine down here? Pineapple. Golden sunberry will do. Okay. All right. And then right here. All right, the diversification of which wines go where, by the way, that ends now. Especially because, honestly, there's no way all these get done before the end of the season, but most, maybe not even most, but some should. Okay. There we go. Definitely very nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice alternative to just making truffle oil all the time, because truffle oil kind of loses its pizzazz after a point, I think. So I'm definitely a fan. Big, big fan. All right. In here, we are going to take out any honey worth more than 1,000. Especially the prismatic rose. Why 1,000, you wonder? Well, anything else I think is not worth the time. Okay. There we go. All right. That flower shop never really like fully came together, but I think it made enough of an impact for what we wanted out of it ultimately. Okay. So now let's pop into here. come over to this side. Put some right there. That much. That much. This is us preparing for the end of the season, by the way. Even if it's not here yet, it will be here soon. Alright. And now... let's do a real bold strategy. Trying to remember all the locations. It's one chest. Okay. Then we have the beach. You know what I didn't do yesterday, by the way? We're 2 days in. I never got that blue coral. I fucking hate blue coral, man. I fucking hate it. Give me that. The blue coral's gonna haunt me to the end of my days. I even put like on a note on my little notepad. It was like the first day of the stream, fucking go get that. But I was so annoyed by the frame rate that I completely blanked on it. Hey, I mean, you know, at least installing them is fairly easy, right? Cannot carry any more chests. That's probably fair. That's probably... should probably limit me at some point, right? Very time consuming, yes. At least to the game's credit, though. At least it's not you know, oh Jesus Christ. At least it's not what's it called? Skyrim taxing, you know what I mean? And since I don't really need to do this fishing system anymore, I'm actually... I guess I'll pick them back up. Hopefully this isn't going to bite me in the ass. I think anything that I know is used in at least one cooking recipe, I should probably hold on to, you know. Because I don't know how fast this is going to cook. Okay, so we want to keep some periwinkles. Looking at some of the basic fish. I know I want to keep some crabs and some lobsters. Okay. Keep some flounders. I think everything else we can let go of. Some catfish? No. Chub. Minnow. Crayfish. We'll want some of those. Okay. And the salmon for the salmon dinner. Rainbow trout for trout soup. Okay. I think that's everything there. All right. For now, I'm going to put these, because I know that they're for food. Put those right there for right now. Oh, wow, we have a lot of Miss Anglers. That's interesting. Probably just going to keep those where they are, honestly. And I know that there's like no way in hell all these get cooked. Jesus Christ. Okay. And I guess we can go ahead and take these out. And that's all I'm going to do when it comes to like dropping off. I just want to drop some fish off in there to process for the end of the year. I wasn't trying to make some insane money moves. Just some decent money moves, you know? Little money moves. I'm just going to put that in there to get it out of my inventory. Alright. And real quick, we're going to go over to the winery. Alright. And we're just going to drop all that row right in there. And you know what else is going to get dropped? This ad break right on top of our heads in about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It's already upon us. It's unfortunate, but you know, Bezos got to get those bucks. We'll be right here though, returning these chests from whence they came, and I don't think we're going to be doing any fishing, but we should be prepping to do some fishing to kill time. We'll see. Throw those in there. All right. Did I say fishing? I meant cooking. We're not fishing for a while, to say the least. I think the night market's another week away. We might get there tonight, though. We'll see. Okay. No recipe. Waste of my time. Okay. Let's see. First chest. Put that there. Drink down our latte. All right. We'll go put this one back on the dock. I like how, because of what my fish pots have done, it's counted that I've caught one squid today. I definitely have not. But, you know, I'm not going to argue with the game. It's like, yeah, you're part of the competition. No. Absolutely the fuck not. Not today. We'll go put this one back, and even though it's gonna go past midnight and it's gonna get a little risky, we're gonna go check to see if that blue coral is up still. It's probably not, but I got my fingers crossed. I need blue coral bad. Okay. There we go. All right. And now, head over to everyone's favorite area, Slime Land. And we'll take that. Okay, slimes. Yep, we have a whole area full of slimes. Ooh, yellow coral. No blue. But just in case we need it for crafting, I guess. But yep, we have 5 slime hutches. I'll dip into them real fast, even if we don't really... we're not going to harvest from them, because at this point I just want them to build up. But each one should, in theory, look about like this. Each one with a different color of slimes in it. All right. And bed. Ugh. We'll also go up to the top, check how long that carob is going to take to grow. It should be done fairly soon, I think. Now, let's get a move on. The wives don't have anything to say. That's perfectly fine. Reattach the ring. All right. Starting tomorrow, traveling merchant fleet. There it is. I thought we weren't going to get to the night market, but the night market's a coming. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. We are now halfway through. Okay. Well then. Is it a new week? Yes, it is. All right. Let's go ahead and do our gifting. All right. We got some sweet wines. We got melon wines. Okay. Let's see here. The chests? Yes, I did. The chests were properly returned. I did not forget. It was a lot of scrambling around, but we got that done. Okay, I think we're going to forego starfruit for kiwi. And let's see, kiwi and apples at this point. Let me pull my notes over here. Let's see, apples and kiwi. The starfruit could be better, so we're going to start giving them the golden flowers instead. Electo and Daya want sweet wine. Dal wants coconut. Jelly wants salmon berries, and Andrea wants gold shit. All right. Now, okay. see here. Go this way. So where'd you travel from? Oh, I couldn't tell you that. I blink around so much with the rod. I lose track of everything. All right. Not where I meant to go, but here's your sweet wine. Okay. I may be hypocritical at times. I'm too set in my ways, I'm afraid. That's relatable. She might be done tomorrow. Maybe. As I said, I didn't mean to come here. We were supposed to come here. All right. Let's see. There's a golden flower. Hey, perfect. We don't have a need for rainbow shells, but when we see them, we might as well, right? Okay. And now, let's start with apples, because I love apples. He's a great little dude. Okay, and then we got Daya, kiwi, oh, there's apples. How you doing? Oh, he only likes those. I thought for sure he'd love them. Damn. All right, so I guess Starfruit is still the play. Actually, I don't know. Would it be the iridium quality? I wonder if... Nah, Starfruit's still the play. All right, before I make the same mistake with kiwi. Nah, they love it. That's what I thought. All right. Let's see. I'll do Daya and kiwi now. And Andrea. We'll do jelly last. So the ridge side. How long on these? 8 days. We might see that before the end of stream tonight. Maybe. Okay. Let's go give this gold shit to Andrea. The most useless NPC. Alright. There you go. Okay. Not even halfway there. Sick. It's okay. We have a lot of star drop teas. Or not a lot, but we got some. And I'm probably just going to fucking funnel them into her. Use that to max. Because I don't think she has a birthday. Not as far as I'm aware, at least. Daya's training. Kiwi will be down in the valley. Okay. Go see Daya with the wine. And there you go. Okay. All right. And she's done. Daya is off the list. Okay. Then let's see. We got Kiwi, who is right in town. All right, let's go. Let's catch up to them. Okay. And then Dow and Jelly. There you go, Kiwi. Next week. I mean, we still have one more gift to give them, obviously. Oh, the frame rate suddenly fucking... The game stopped responding, really. We're gonna give it a fucking minute. Even paused, it's like struggling. Alright. I don't know why I got the fortified wine out. We're done giving Geo stuff. But it is what it is. Okay. Oh, fuck. Do you have the paperwork I asked for? Need to mail it over to my husband today. Oh, yes. This should be somewhere around here. In this playthrough, I think it's like 230 raw farm hours. don't know if that's counting, you know, being paused and yapping. Hello, Kay Donna. Got business to do with Lewis, or are you just dropping by? I'm here for the prize machine. Okay. I'm just dropping by. You might be waiting a while. He's still looking for the paperwork I asked for last week. Sounds good, Wyra. Well, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. I swear I left it here. This is going to be a long day. You know what? Short, sweet, and to the point. All right. Shut up, Lewis. I want to see how close we are to some tea. Not close at all. Prize ticket. I only have 3. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. We can make do. Before I go all the way down here, Dow is home. Okay. Thing is, at least during the summer, half the time, Dow's nowhere to be found. Especially on his fucking birthday. God damn it. Their birthday. My bad. Hello, Kay Donna. I'm taking a little break. But if you need anything, I'll be back inside momentarily. Oh, you're just here to talk? That's nice of you. I appreciate the company. What are we talking about? Okay. How's the inn doing? It's doing really well. My husband is managing one of our other branches in Zuzu City while I run this one. Branches? Oh, God. Yeah. My husband left a few years ago to open a second branch of the Serenity Inn. Or like Serenity. Anyways. He left me here to run this branch, but I wasn't always an innkeeper, you know. I was working alongside Marlin at the guild. We were planning on starting up a guild right here in Sunbury. Well, with that in mind, you guys definitely should. Life can be unpredictable sometimes. I'm sure you understand that. You were working an office job in the city not too long ago. It's been a few years. Anyways, thanks for keeping me company. I should get back to work now, but feel free to drop by if you need anything, okay? Alright. Anyways. Where's Dow at? There they are. Aicha's birthday's coming up, but we already maxed out our friendship, so I don't have to care. Oh, hey Dow. There you go. Are you done? Hey, off the fucking list. Let's go. Another one for the good guys. All right. And now, the cape. Last on the list, and I'm going to say certainly least. Let's see, where are you at? Okay, and there we go. 3 hearts. I wish we could get the recipe. Oh shit, we can. Oh. Hey, finally. 2 spice berries. I'll be back. Fucking finally. Waiting on these goddamn recipes. Oh, alright. There we go. That's good. I'm glad, well, I guess now we figured out how to at least get those recipes going. We go and put those back. What else do we have that Apples will like? Because I don't want to just keep giving him. Prismatic essence. All right, 1 second. We do have some iridium quality of those. I can just carry them on me for the rest of the time. Okay, right there. Now, before little Jelly goes to sleep and I forget, the cape. Because I feel like they go to sleep really early. Then after this, we're going to go hit up Pierre's and then the island to look for blue coral. And then we're going to do some cooking, I think. All right. Right there. Bam. All right. And we're going to craft that recipe as well. After we hit up Pierre's. The reason I'm going to Pierre's is I'm searching for those 2 items. Searching for those 2 items from Cape Stardew, because he has 3 of them. I guess I could also start checking the cart. The cart might have them. Okay. You only have like 20 hours in. Stardew is very open-ended. There is technically an end. It's called perfection, but even then, like, you can keep playing and, you know, designing the farm, and there's stuff you unlock after perfection. So even that isn't really the end. The end is more or less where you decide that it is, honestly. If you finish the community center and, you know, do the content that's right after that, if you feel like that's finished, then, you know, then it's finished. If you think that it's only done whenever you hit perfection, there you go. You can base it off of monetary gains, farm design, whatever ultimately ends up calling to you. You decide when the end is. All right, there we go. And we'll just drop that in there. Okay. Let's go search for the blue coral. And then, as I think my playthrough is evidence of, you could get into modding, you could add more content, more farms, more areas, etc., etc. That's trusting if you're on PC or Android. Let's see. Blue coral? No dice. As always, I see blue coral, I go, hey, we'll make sure to get that next stream, and then I fuck it up. Alright. Let's go back. And now, I guess let's see what cooking we can do. Yeah, of course, no problem. Yeah, there's a, as I said, there's a whole thriving mod scene with it. Honestly, it's I'd probably say it's in like the top 10 games for Nexus. It's definitely got a dedicated fan base for it. I don't need to put that in there. What am I doing? Okay. For one, let's go and grab that. All right. If it's used in any cooking recipe, we're going to pull... Oh, dear God. We do not... We actually do have a lot of garlic. Okay. Where did I put it? I know where I put it. Never mind. Alright. Anyways, for now, let's focus on this. Is that... Well, it's a good thing I have 2 parsnips, because, yeah, that's, it's like the exact amount I'm gonna fucking need. Ooh. Grab some of those. Okay. We'll get our bananas from elsewhere. Pop into here. Grab that for some poi. We need that. Okay. Probably don't need nearly as many blueberries as we just got. Alright. Stop at the hot peppers. What I'm doing is I'm loading up the fridge of everything I can think of cooking wise that we're going to need. Okay. It's just easier this way. Instead of like going to cook one thing, going, oh, let me run back and, you know, no. Fuck that. At least gather all the crops, all the mushrooms, forage, etc. And then from there, you know, see what all we need to grab. Okay. Let's see here. Artichoke dip. Vegetable medley. Okay. Probably gonna need all of our pumpkins, honestly. Just to make sure. I was about to say, I don't think we need barley, but we might as well check. Wait, nothing was on that list. Some of those we're not worried about because I know that we can get more of them elsewhere. So I'm not sweating, you know, grabbing what few I have right now, you know? All right. Mushroom kebab. I think most of these, I don't think, oh, there is some mushrooms on the list here. And we'll come back at that point. Let's go. As I said, I don't think we'll manage to cook every recipe, but it's, you know, the closer we get it, the better. Actually, who should we be expecting recipes from at this point? Daya might send us something. I'm not banking on that, though. Pika might send us something. Again, I'm not banking on that. He has a birthday soon. So if they have a birthday coming up, there's a reason why I didn't prioritize them. That being said, that might change now. Electo has one thing to still give us. Louis, I think, might as well. He has a birthday coming up, though. Freddie, birthday coming up. I don't think Kiwi can give us anything. I don't think Ari will give us anything. He has a birthday coming up, though. Shiro, also birthday coming up. Andrea and Jelly won't give us anything. And these are all NPCs we still haven't met because still haven't gone to Neon, Zuzu City. All these are for random fucking things. Mushroom berry pie. Is that 3? We'll grab some extras. I think we already have some truffles stored, so I'm not going to worry about that. And the same with the milk. Grab some of that. Yep, that chest is empty. All right. Okay, keep it going. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that for the vegan cone. Let's see. All right. We only need one of those for a sweet basil pesto, so fuck it. We're gonna need more than that, so I'm not gonna bother with that. I think these are trees. These are trees, so we actually don't have to worry. Yeah. So in fact, I'm going to put those back. Okay. And now let's go drop these off. And then afterwards, like, I can write down all the recipes we haven't cooked, you know? It's just not ultimately a concern right this moment. So. We're done there. Void mint tea. He's going to mixed berry pie. Damn, we need 5 crocuses. We only have 4. We'll have to hunt down one. Okay, grab that. Wild plums. need one. You know what? We need 3. There we go. That'll handle that. See, for this we need 1, 4, 5, 6. That'll do. Grab that for the risotto. We might be able, this might be enough. I'll have to come grab those in a second, we'll see. I distinctly remember the bane berries being the bane of my existence because it required 6 of them and I never gathered that many. So let's hope that's not the case this time. Okay. I think what we'll do is I'll just like write down the items we need as we go after we get all this turned in or stored away. Not turned in as if it's you know, some kind of some kind of collection process. Okay. Then finally this one. We should have sweet basil stored elsewhere. Same with the cinder sap cilantro. That. Just because I'm not sure. Oh, the leaks might be a problem. That might be okay. Not right this moment, but in general, that might be okay. I don't know what we'll... I mean, I guess we could plant something real fast. We'll see. Alright. Now we have to check... Let's see here real fast. We need to get some pectin. Get a lot of stuff in general, honestly. We're just going to be running around. Used for cooking. Everything in here we're going to see, is it used in cooking? Yes. If so, we take some out. We already, I don't know if we've got some nectarines, but just in case. If not, we leave it be. Not even going to look at how many we need. We're just going to grab half a stack. Don't mean to turn these fires off, by the way. I know it's not like a big deal. It's just something I notice happens, and it, makes me sad because I like how they look. I don't even need to look. I know that tropic ugly tree. It's used in some things. Let's be honest. Okay. Cocoa pods. There we go. We're almost done in here. I don't need to even check the apples. Okay. I think I already got some pomegranates. I'll grab some just in case. Fuck it. No reason not to, you know. Same with the bananas. Same with the mangoes. Peaches, cherries, oranges. Nothing there. I know we already got pears, so I'm not going to bother with that. Titania grapes, we don't need those. Just to make sure. And then finally, that chest. Okay, do a drop off. And then we want to check the production hut. Production hut, and I think to round it out, the greenhouse up on top of the shed. Okay. Let's see here. Do we have any normal cheese? Okay. Let's see. And we actually own 0 normal cheese. That's kind of nuts. I guess we can fix that real fast. Okay, you're watering crops with a watering can. Honestly, Irit, I wish it was not long ago, because it in reality it was about it was about 4 months ago now, so this is the longest that a playthrough has gone on stream yet. So I appreciate the sentiment, but unfortunately, it's still gone on a good hot fucking while. Yeah, we do have a whole empire. You're absolutely right there. And it only gets more daunting. Let's see here. I think I already got those out. Oh. Okay. going to go and take these pineapples out, honestly. We're just going to throw them in here. I don't want to have to think about them. I need that to become normal cheese. Just bog standard cheese. Because we cooked up all of our normal cheese because I am silly. Alright, this is the wrong building. There may be things we need in here though. We'll take a quick look. I didn't think so. Alright, that's all the confirmation I needed. Alright. Oh, let's get some pectin. Should be all we need. Anything else we need from there we can come get. Let's see, if we pop up here. As I thought. Okay. Now real quick, we're going to go check Gus's. I don't remember the set dates that he has recipes. So we're just checking when the spirit takes us. And then, I guess let's cook a little bit. Go around. No recipe, and I'm out. I suppose we should check. Let's check Sunberry real quick. This was our extra farm. We were growing some, you know, some random shit here, basically. Okay. I don't think any of this we're going to need. You know, I don't think any of this is gonna be part of the next round of struggling. Okay, so now let's cook a little bit. All right, starting up here. Need to make a fried egg. That is one complete breakfast. Bam, done. Hash browns, done. Sous chef achievement, done. Coconut milk, I knew we needed coconut milk, hold on. Since it's right there and I know where we have it. Bam. Why right there? You know. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It just kind of feels like, feels especially cold tonight, so I made some coffee to warm us up. Might make it harder for us to fall asleep, though. Sophia, Jesus! I mean, I'm down, but good Lord. That answers the question. No, they are not done. Oh, man. She hit us with the wink. It might be harder to fall asleep. Wood, salmon berries, cheese, salal berries. Okay. Fixer eel. All right. I knew that there was some fish that we were missing. I guess let's get out some fucking wood and stone real quick. And you know what? A little bit of moss. Okay. Take out one of those, thank you. Oh, dear God. Alright. Let's see. Then we gotta go get, what was it, Wild Ridge apples? Yeah. I think that was it. Drop these off back in here. I know we have Wild Ridge apples stored somewhere. Okay. Take out half of these. I don't think those would be up in Sunbury. Let's go get whatever fish we're gonna need from in here. I know there's some specific ones after all.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Soup. Welcome on in. Get out a few of those. Okay. Alright. I don't think there's too much we're going to need to pull from here. How's the morning treating you, man? Yeah, I think anything we would need to pull, we've already pulled. We need some dulce seaweed. All right, let's see if that do. Go for Wendy's right now? Dude, oh my God, I could go for some fucking Wendy's. Oh dear God. Agreed, Carringer. Agreed. Trying to think, where would the Wild Ridge apples be? They're somewhere. I know I've grown some, right? Yeah, I own 58. Where do I own 58 of them? Ridgeside? Like the farm Ridgeside? I guess. That's about the only thing that makes sense now. Typically the algorithm is good about feeding you what you take in. Easiest way to go against it is whenever you see a political video, hit the little double dot button or something and put not interested or don't recommend me videos like this, so on and so forth. You essentially have to train your algorithm. Salal berries, grab those. YouTube was a different beast back then, that's for sure. Alright, drop all this in here. Okay. Let's get to it. Where do we leave off? Mushroom kebab. Berry oatmeal. Yep. Flour cookie. Mixed berry pie. Stuffing. Oh, hey, that does count for the mushroom berry pie. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way before I forget. What's the icon for stuffing look like? Okay. We're looking for a green bowl. Stuffing. And now we need to make bread. There we go. Stuffed persimmon. Arugula roll. Did I only get a little bit of mountain arugula? I'll have to end up changing that, I'm sure. Spiritual essence, cheese, mountain arugula, cheese, carob. We're waiting on those. Hello there, Thavlocker. Already forgot what we need. Mountain arugula. Let's see here. Oh, there it is. All right, then we need to go hunt for cheese. Yeah, I'm not sure what made. I don't think they're you know, I'm not sure what outside means. Okay. Is that modded? Oh yes, yes. Our chests are modded. The big chest itself is not a mod. The storage space in it is. Big chest is an item. If you look in vanilla, right here, it's almost twice the size of a regular chest, as it says, but the convenient inventory that we have makes it to where when you have a big chest, it's just infinite space. Okay. Okay, hell yeah, man. Hopefully it's with some good news. Yeah, it's just because of the mod convenient inventory, I believe is the name of it. Spiritual essence was the other thing I needed. All right, let me go grab that. Okay. grab some of those. Because I imagine while I'm here, I might as well see if there's anything that's going to necessitate grabbing for recipes. That's lagging. Oh yeah, no, we do have to deal with lag spikes, unfortunately. It's just kind of the way of the road. There's a lot in production. The map is very big. It is what it is. Easiest way to fix it is just pause for a minute, and typically it sorts itself out. Okay, one time across the top, like that. Okay, that's next. Then the 100 flavored donut. Got that, and that requires. And this is where I'm going to start taking note of what's missing. I don't know what this is, so. Okay. One item. Foraging. Second row. Okay. Chocolate chip cookies. Kebab. All right. So we already cooked that. Cooked that. Cooked that. Semolina flour. I think we have some of that. Go check real fast. I get that, hey man, but they're just trying their best to help you. That's the thing to always keep in mind, Corn. Okay. Take out most of that. It shouldn't happen to your bed. Even with mods, a key problem, quote unquote, with mine is the fact that I'm streaming. Stream does use up a lot of resources, so the combined weight of the two activities, it starts to struggle. Yeah. If you're just playing modded Stardew Valley on a laptop, you might still have some issues depending on how much you're adding in, but streaming is probably doing 50% of the lag right now, at least. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 10 seconds because I missed the calling at the top of the minute. Its usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. We'll be right here, though. Still cooking or moving on to the next day. Who knows? One of the two. All right, let's see here. Void eel. We do not own any void eels. Void delight. Void eel. Okay. Let's see. Large goat milk. I think we have that. Yeah, chef, dude. Man, I missed that game. Everything we gotta move on, obviously, from games. Despite me playing Stardew Valley forever, but I do miss that game. It was a lot of fun. Can't wait to go back to it whenever the time comes. It's 1 a.m. We're running out of time. All right. see, right there. You cooking? Oh, cool. I knew what you meant, but you know, it does remind me of the joy of Chef RPG. Okay. How many mods? We're rocking at somewhere between. I think it's about 150 or 160 mods overall, and it's about 200 modules between them. So it's a lot. You finished Chef RPG? I did. If they come out with, you know, the update like this week, we'd go back just to try it out. The Midnight Carp. Got it. Seafoam pudding, Midnight Carp. We're just gonna make what we have access to, or what we can make right this moment. But I don't think the update's coming out that soon. Escargot. Snail. So with that in mind, I imagine it'll probably won't play it again until it's in full release. Crayfish, purple, algae. Glazed butterfish. Void salmon sushi. Void salmon. Ooh, we can make bread right now, of course. Fisherman's omelet. Make another round of bread. Okay. Saying 1 item, 3 items, fishing. There we go. Oh, we don't need to make that. I was about to say another round of bread, but no, we're good there. Okay. There we go. Puppy fish and bread. Every time it says, we need bread, we'll make some bread real quick. Big Bark Burger. Puppy fish. All right. Frog legs. Frog. Void Delight and Void Sushi's already on the list. Garlic mushrooms. Ancient Jello. Chipped amphora. We do have these, but we don't have the time to go grab them before the day resets. So we're just making what we can right now, and then we'll come back to those. Okay, like that. And then in this section, Lucky Lunch, hell yeah. Fried eel. Eel, would you believe that? Spicy eel, believe it or not, also needs an eel. Super meal. Triple shot. 3 coffee. Already got crayfish soup down. Void mint tea actually needs more. Void mint tea, 5 leaves. Okay. All right, so we need to make birch syrup. There we go, candy. Candy's actually not bad. That's actually seems like a really good food item. Ice cream sundae. Void Delight, it's already on the list. Okay. That made. Jumpy coffee cake. I did not get enough troppy ugly fruits out, I guess. Summer Mountain Blessing. Troppy ugly fruit. Alright. Fiala's hot chocolate. 1 carob. I'm actually going to move that to the top of this list because carob is something that we're waiting on to finish growing. Un salad. Okay. There we go. All right. Fried calamari. Squid. 1 strange bun. Pizza. Sashimi. Hopefully I didn't use a fish that we actually need. Spaghetti. Wheat noodles. Okay, rhubarb pie. Oh, we finally, yeah, that's right. We finally got that quest done now. Amaranth. Carp, surprise, surprise, 4 carp. Okay. There we go. Stir fry. Roasted hazelnuts. 3 hazelnuts. Okay. Bruschetta. So that's another use for bread. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Fiddlehead. Poi. All right. Poi is where we leave off. Okay. Pemmican. Bug meat. Amazing. 2 things of ice cream. Can we make that right now? Green tea mochi, pomegranate mochi. Vitali tea, shave grass, herb, uva, or suri. Still need to ship to. So that recipe is probably not going to get done. Rose harmony tea. Baked potato. The chocolate truffle bar, gingerbread man. Grilled cheese. Before we make that, bread. Grilled cheese. We are out of wheat flour. Ramen. Wheat flour. Bear muffin. Wheat flour. Another froggy burger. Okay. I think we'll leave it at the froggy burger for now. Because it looks like wheat flour is really going to hold us back. Do we even have any wild red onions? Ooh, we don't. That's a problem. That's a problem we can deal with at in a bit though, you know. All right. This is probably going to push us up to like 90% perfection by the end of the night. Just because of the amount of cooking recipes we hadn't engaged with. I'm trying to think, where would our wheat flour be? Because I know we have a lot. Wheat noodles. We have 21 somewhere. Yeah, wheat flour, we have a lot somewhere as well. Okay. So let's start out by getting these sorted. I'll put that back. Go ahead and head over here. Let's see, we'll start with the missing fish. Okay, I guess we'll look in here. No midnight carps in here. There is a snail. Oh, we've already cooked escargot, huh? Never mind, we don't need to worry about that. I'm blind. Okay. Eel. We'll grab a couple of those. Okay. Do we have, imagine we have puppy fish stored somewhere. Carp. Frog. Okay. I stream every night except for Thursday nights from midnight Central Time to 5 a.m. typically. Batman, I don't know about that one. I think Batman's a lot better off than I am. Let's see here. Oop, there's the puppy fish. And we did need the purple algae. Okay. And we did need the void salmon. I think that's all the fish we needed on the list, at least so far. Okay. And real quick, let's do this for our animals. I don't know how much hay they have left, so we'll just assume they need a top off. Okay. We do need a crocus, thank you. Wouldn't hurt to get another. wheat flour. Okay. Now, we should be good. I think the wheat noodles are probably going to be in here. Let's see. Nope, not that one. Hey, there they are. Okay. We don't need any of those other ones. All we needed were these wheat noodles. Okay, otherwise, we need the Tropic Ugly Fruits, which are going to be up here. We need amaranth and hazelnuts. Stop that. Okay. I don't know how I fucked up with the Tropic Ugly Fruits. There we go. All right. So then the tea, we can get that up top side. We also need to give out our gifts today. We can't forget about that. All right, so real quick. That's for kiwi. This is for apples. This is for Electo. This is for Jelly. And that's for Andrea. All right. Okay. Amaranth. Hazelnuts. Let's see if we have those in here. Do have hazelnuts at least. Oh, bug meat. There you go. Get out some bug meat, that's right. Okay. That should be more than enough. Coffees. Coffees would be over in the winery. As strange as that may be. Okay. One of these should have coffee. Hey, there's some coffee. Alright. And then we'll store all this. We'll go, oh, come on, catch up. We'll go get the tea leaves and see if we have any amaranth. I'm also realizing there's another area I need to check. But I can juggle those, but the inventory right now is a little full. Okay. Drop those in there. Okay. We need to go to the bakery real fast. Because we have olive oil in here and we need that for some of these. Yep, right there's some olive oil. Confectioner sugar. Okay. Making sure nothing here like stands out as a need for cooking. Okay, I think we're good. Alright. Real quick, you're going to hear the sound of a USB plugging in, by the way. It's not you, it's me. My sleep schedule had me up a lot earlier than usual, which means the headset is dying. There we go. Okay. We can go ahead and move with all this stuff we have now. Let's see here. Let's start with apples. All right, apples will be down here. And there he is. There you go, apples. 2 more hearts. All right. We're going to take this because we got to go see Electo, and she's going to be at the wizard's place. So, cut out the middleman, you know? This could be the last time we have to give something to Electo. Could. It's probably not. But a guy can dream. Okay. She's so close. So, next week she's done. All right. Next up is Andrea, Kiwi, and Jelly. Why is he called Apples? You know, I think it's just because Junimos like to be named after fruits. Like we have Kiwi. There is Peaches, who we haven't met, but Peaches is not a friend. It's or not a friend for us to like actually friend. And then you have apples. I think they just really like fruits. Okay. Is this vanilla Stardew? Absolutely not. No. This is heavily modded. Question, was it stupid enough? You know, I try to give the benefit of the doubt, Carringer. Yeah, no, this is a heavily modded playthrough. There's a lot of cosmetic overhaul, a lot of extra content, probably too much extra content. Oh, god damn it. Nice seeing you here, K Donna. Shut up, Jarek. I was actually on my way to visit your farm. What? Well, since you're here, might as well tell you. Not a fan of this character. I admit defeat. You have the better farm between both of us. No shit, dude. You own the tiniest corner of Ridgeside. Come on, I'll tell you why. First, let's get comfortable so we can talk. I have a multi-million gold fucking empire. Of course my farm's better. Now this is a nice spot to hang out for a while, right? Let's go back here again someday. Jarek, I'm married. Now about that little competition. I admit defeat. You have the best farm. I know. The reason? Well, to be honest, I don't really know why. Felt like I just wanted to. What? You won't accept it? I gave up too easily. Oh, come on now. I didn't think you even took it seriously. To be honest, I just wanted to make it a little bet so I had an excuse to talk to you. I gotta admit, I'm attracted to you, Kate, on it. I'm married. Twice. Not only that, I made that bet because you inspired me. The farm was on the verge of bankruptcy when you moved here, but when I saw how successful you were, it got me fired up. So I came by your farm one day and made our rivalry official. But lately I've lost my spark. I don't know why. Maybe because I have another near bankruptcy scare last week. I mean, I pulled through, but still, I guess I'm tired of feeling like I'm one bad month from losing everything. It's gotten to just be a matter of time. One day, poof, I'll be right back where I started. So why even try? If I recall, they only give you one option. Yeah, I know. I give up too easily. I don't know. To be honest, I just wanted to impress you and all. But I guess I failed. Huh? What? You were impressed by me already? I don't like that they shoehorned in dialogue for us. What do you mean by that? Jarek, you were able to build up a farm by yourself from scratch after moving out from the city. And you were able to maintain it by yourself for so long. You did your best, and it's okay to be tired and lose motivation sometimes. That's normal, but I don't think you should give up yet. And I want to continue our competition, and I want to win fair and square. Kadana wouldn't have said any of that. She would not have said any of that. Wow, Kadana, to be honest, I was already feeling it again the moment you said that you were already impressed by me. Okay, I take it back. The competition's still on, and you'll see. I'll win this. Oh no, here comes the moment. Kadana, thanks. It's okay. Trust no witch isn't here. You're amazing. You know that? I could hug you right now. There it is. No. He kind of does give creep Elder Floof. I agree. I'm just messing with you. I'll do it one day when I win. I'll just do it the day I win or whatever. Give us choice to you now. Right? Like, Jarek's confidence and motivation is back on track. I'm glad he's determined. I better not lose. I don't like how forced the dialogue is with him. And I don't like that there is no option for him to just not be an aggressive flirt. Like, you can't just shoot him down as a friend or anything like that. Like, you don't get to shoot him down ever. All right, get out of here, Andrea. I don't care. And I think that's like that's the crux of my gripes with him and with a good bit of Ridgeside. There is a good few moments in Ridgeside where you just don't get an option. Either because they didn't think it was right, like they didn't want to give you a singular option, or they shoehorn in a little bit of dialogue for you. I agree. It's pretty fucking lame. Ridgeside is not a perfect mod, in my opinion. It's a fine mod. There's a lot of good characters here, and there's a lot of really mid ones. Oh. There you go, Kiwi. Kiwi like friend Kadana. See, Kiwi, great character. 10 out of 10. No notes. Richard Richard in the what's it called? Hotel? Great character. Love him. 10 out of 10. But yeah, there's quite a few characters that just don't hit the mark when they make you react. Yeah, look, I think it's very rare in vanilla that you don't have options, but I am in the camp of you should always have an option. Very firmly in that camp. All right, where did I leave off here? I think at the ramen. Okay. Go ahead and remove these from the list. Okay. Make some bread. Skip over whatever that is. We already made that. Got a few things here missing. Need to make an omelet. Okay. Five Miss Bloom. Okay, I thought it was more than one. Okay, the heart and the anger. Oh, okay, I got you. That's fair. I mean, those I don't mind as, like, I don't mind that as much. I get you. Don't get me wrong. You're definitely not wrong Those are just ones that I'm like a little bit more like, it's fine. It's whenever they shoehorn in the dialogue, like you don't have a choice in what you're going to say. No, I don't get down with that. Because I would not be like, Jarek, you've tried so hard. I want to keep our competition going. Like, maybe we could have kept the competition going. Dear God. Dear God. Jake, it's always a pleasure to see you, bud. And you know you never have to do that. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. The love and support means the absolute world to me, man. Thank you so very much. Hope you're doing well tonight. It's good to see you. What are you getting up to tonight? Any Forza? Clearly always going to win. Yeah, exactly. At no point is that dude going to beat my farm. Like, like it's just not going to happen. All right. Miss Bloom. There we go. And we'll keep going down the line here. Luckily, there's only a few of these that we don't outright have the stuff. Okay. Okay. Love the pause because, yeah, I mean, the pause is always going to be there, and I'm always going to say it, but I think I have. I think I have said it plenty. Alright, let's see here. Forza with the friendo till I got a little too tipsy to race. Yeah, I imagine once you hit a certain point, it's probably not an easy endeavor to pull off. That seems like a game that once you're a little too far gone, it's you're probably not keeping to the roads very easily. You know what I mean? Okay, let's see. Cinnamon apple preserves. Okay. Yeah, I imagine part of it is they didn't want to go too over the top with it because, you know, ultimately he's a side character, so they probably didn't want to make like a full out storyline, which is kind of a hindrance. They put a lot of detail into some storylines, and then others they just really don't care about. It goes into some of my like limited complaints about Ridgeside. Cilantro, wild red onion. There we go. There's just times where it's like you can tell that they were like, well, we gotta do something with this character, right? Sweet jasmine jelly. Okay. I mean, there probably are. Tried 4 or 5 to be like, we get started again. Dude's just like, no, just keep going. Send it again, right? Oh man, you know. I can't blame them. You know, if you're having a good time, it's hard to admit that it's time to bring the night to a close, right? Peach salsa, center scent, cilantro, pepper, onion, relish, wild red onion, pickled fish, wild red. We gotta grow some wild red onions is what the conclusion I'm coming to. Pickled red onions. Yeah, there are some Ridgeside mods out there. There's not a ton. But there's some out there that like add more characters or change. There might be some that change stories. I know that there was one to add in, and I don't know how I feel about this. There was one to add in. I didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Pika's wife. Like, you know, the wife that died. And it's like kind of a crux of that character's story. There's a mod to add her into the game. Okay. Spicy tomato salsa. Yeah, I don't know how they explained that one away, but I know it exists. I saw it one time when I was scrolling mods and went, well, that seems in poor taste. And continued about my scrolling, you know? Okay. Cinder sap. Cilantro. And with that, we've cooked everything. We have the recipes for... Oh, that's not true. Now we need to go down the list of what we've gathered. Let's see here. Be your friend's mom. Got to bring... I mean, that's true. At some point, you got to be the... Sometimes, you know, you got to be the adult in the room. I get it. Okay. Start ever to play Stardew. I mean... I think all it takes is like one day where you sit down with it. But Jesus Christ, by the time that day is over, you're going to be absorbed. I think. That's all it took for me. You know. And I remember before I first played it, I was like, yeah, it's going to be whatever. There's Cindercept, cilantro. Jim Island. Jasmine. Let's see. Wild red onions. I guess we can go plant these. Okay. Yeah, like, so I mean, this is a controversial take. And don't get me wrong. If you find like one person to play Stardew with, I think you can have an amazing time. But in general, I think playing Stardew with like multiple people is a mistake. Like, to me, I wouldn't want to do it. Because I feel like I'd be stepping on people's toes, and then they'd be stepping on my toes, and then I'd be angry about my toes being stepped on, and then it's just, you know. And then it's a whole thing. All right, in 5 days we could harvest those. Mod for Jarek and Alex to get together. That's weird. I mean, it's not awful. I think there's quite a few Stardew Valley enjoyers out there that kind of go with the Alex is gay route because there is like unique dialogue for it. I mean, or just bisexual, obviously, or pansexual, but you know. But yeah, Jarek? I don't know. I just don't like Jarek, I think. The personality just throws me off. Like, I think they made him very stereotypical. Okay. It's even more to manage than the crops. Oh, I imagine. Oh, it's a rival. Oh, okay. If they did it interestingly enough, maybe I could see it. If they put that kind of effort in. But yeah, like, at that point, you're juggling between not just your crops and animals. You're juggling, as you said, like you're juggling the friends too at that point. Let's see, where's the crayfish? Crayfish soup. glazed butterfish. Fuck, I knew I forgot something. At 5, we have to pivot and we have to go to the beach. Not this beach, the other beach. And we have to aim for the last legendary fish. The last fish, period, really. Butterfish. Okay. Time constraints. That too, yeah. The fishing or the dungeon, because it's no stuff. That is, you know, I don't blame you there. Like at that point, you know, if you're juggling that many people, it is just almost easier to be like, you know what, I'm gonna be over here, gang. You know, let me know if I'm needed. Okay. Big bark burger, frog legs, ancient jello, fried eel, spicy eel, triple shot espresso, void mint tea, the summer mountain blessing, right there, fried calamari, experience. It's fun, but don't expect to eat. Yeah, it's like kind of like I think if you're playing Stardew Valley with especially more than one person, it's very much a don't expect it to get past winter. Probably like 1 or 2 days of real time at best, and then you're moving on to the next game, or someone didn't make the session, or the person who had control of the farm doesn't want to play, so on and so forth. And I think that can be fun, but I do think personally before you do that, you've got to get a real playthrough out of your system, to me. Do we even have any amaranth? No, I am no amaranth in the house. Okay. Spaghetti. So everything to right there, we delete. It's a summer year too. That's a fucking accomplishment. If I'm needed. I mean, in a multiplayer situation, I'm kind of the same way, Jake. I'm like, I'm gonna stay out of the way. I'm gonna be over here doing my thing. If you need me, let me know. Okay. I think it's. Oh, you're playing some Project Zomboid? Hell yeah. That game seems like if you have a good crew for it, it seems like it could be a lot of fun. Carp surprise. Let's see, roasted hazelnuts. And then we go straight to pemmican. Alright, then we remove those. And now we gotta hunt those down. Okay. Always say yes to. I mean, yeah, because there's always something you could like. You can just enjoy, you know, playing the game, right? Yeah, it really is like. I think the only games I've really managed to do multiplayer on is something where it's a lot more freeform on time. like say a Minecraft situation or Valheim, where you know, like you put a server up, you know, jump in, jump out, you know, just don't get too progressed ahead of each other kind of vibe. That's what I'm better with. Stardew, you don't really have that option, you know. So she'll play Stardew with me. If you mean me, Jake, unfortunately not. Especially, I will say after this playthrough, I'm probably done with Stardew again for a long time. I am. Oh, okay, make it sure. I do think this is going to be my last playthrough for the foreseeable future. At least, I think the rest of the year. Just because we got so many other cozy games on the list, you know. Let's see here. Let's see, what was that one? Chat with new people. I'm shy. I'm anxious. Fair enough. I think that's something we can all relate to. Okay, so I did make the sweet jasmine jelly. Alright, so everything that you just cinder slap cilantro, we can knock that off the list. Knock that off the list. Alright, so outside of the missing items... Oh, hell yeah, there you go. If we look here... Suspicious pie. Bear pancakes. Berry delight cake. Crab croissant. Yeah, Jake is a very, very kind individual. Absolutely. Morning cat toast. Plain croissant. Okay. Yeah. Have a good one, coffee. Thank you for hanging out with us. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Enjoy the farm. And we'll catch you next time. Scalloped potatoes. Star shot cappuccino. Summer pink lemonade. Seared ferngill scallop. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to put lines on my list because I can tell most of the ones that I've already listed so far, those are sunberry recipes. And all of these ones right here, these are the forage of ferngill recipes or whatever. Spicy mussels. Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah, there's a couple things I skipped over here. Popcorn cockles. Pale ale. Spicy mussels, spicy weed. Okay. All right. Just writing down whatever we're missing here. Mullet salad. Mariner's elixir. Fire spiced mushrooms. Mushroom and ale pie. Mushroom and leek risotto. Mushroom tart. Are you noticing a pattern? Mushroom vol au ventes or vol au vents. Probably not ventes after all. Sticky mushroom rice. Stuffed mushroom. Wild mushroom soup. And then finally, witch's elixir. Okay. However, that's a crafting recipe. That's not a cooking recipe. Let me see here. Is it listed under Electo? Electo the Witch. Alright. Nope. None of that does the trick, but okay. Pale ale. Where do we have pale ales? Do we have any pale ales? We do somewhere. Maybe in here? And the spice seaweed. There we go. All right. Just to see if it's in this room or not. Nope, it is not. Night market's now open, so we need to blitz over there. But before we do that, one last check. Pale. Okay. Nope, they're not in here. I don't know where else they would be. Okay. Huh. That is fascinating. It says we have over 300 pale ales. But I have no clue where they are. Okay, well. I genuinely don't know where they could be then. Oh well. Real quick. Didn't mean to go to the Cape actually. Ugh. Slimeland. We're gonna check this and then we're gonna go fishing. Nope, no blue. Alright. If we see a pale ale, we'll buy one. Otherwise, you know, we'll go as is. Real quick, we're bouncing back into here because... just easier to teleport. Alright, here we are. First, Amaranth. Bam. Thank you. I guess we'll buy the Red Eagle. It's one we already have, but whatever. Well, and just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about 1 minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here though. Heading to the bottom of the sea. We have 1 fish left to get. Are we good? And here we go. Oh, there it is. Right off the bat. That being said, I can completely fuck this up still. Fuck. Yep. And go for that fishing spot. Wow. Bummer. Nope. Wait for it. Okay. Back in we go. Perfect. Nope, nothing we need. Come on. We have 2 more days to get it, so I'm not too concerned right now, but the sooner we get it done, the better. Hold on, last piece of bait. Come on. Come on. Nope. Right here. I had a feeling that was going to happen right there. That's why I brought the backups. We are running out of time on this attempt. One hook, that's all we got, man. That sucks. Well, it's not over yet, obviously, but it ain't feeling great. There we go. And next. Come on. All this seaweed. Right here. God damn it. Alright. We'll push it till 1 and then we can just teleport out. Oh god. There we go. At least we got this amaranth, you know? It's a pretty huge get. Alright, last cast. Alright, that's all she wrote. That was the first attempt. Ooh. Ooh, man. Excuse me. Just drop that in there along with, honestly, just delete that. Alright. Oh. Real quick. I'm gonna pop back in. So we are going to 3. There we go. That way we can keep, you know, obviously we'll know whenever it's the vampire squid, but for some reason it does the mind a service to like see it and know, you know what I mean? Real quick. With this we want to make the, for one, the spicy mussels. And salmon dinner. So we could take spicy mussels off. Salmon dinner as well. Alright. A raid from our friend Strawberry. Hell yeah. Let's get a shout out here. Shout out to our good friend Strawberry, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. They play a wide variety of cozy and indie type games. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Well, come on in, Strawberry. How you doing? What'd you get up to tonight? Alright. There we go. Okay. So, we're missing... What's the total of recipes missing now? Some more farro? Hell yeah, I'm glad you're still enjoying it. I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right. All right. Let's count it up again. So we are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. I'm actually going to say those two are obtained. 12, 14, 16, 18, 21 recipes. And of the recipes we have, in a few days we'll be able to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have pale ales somewhere, so that makes 9. The void eel for the void delight, I really don't want to fish up a void eel again. And we don't know where to get shaved grass or uva urusi. So, I'm doing all right. No complaints. I can actually feel the exhaustion starting to set in, which is good. I've been having sleep issues. So, while we're not wrapping it up before the usual allotted time, it's good to know that hopefully tonight I'll get some proper sleep. Because it's been rough for a little while. Okay. Yeah. It's the way of the road. I don't know. I feel like there's something in the air lately, man. Like I feel like people are dealing with sleeping issues left, right, and center lately. I don't know what it is. I tell you, I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. But there's more people dealing with sleep problems than not. For these days, it feels like. At least people that I know. Yeah. It gives me a little bit of strange relief to be like, yeah, well, I'm not the only one, I guess. Sleep virus? Hey, man. I think the quickest way to turn people into zombies is deprive them of sleep, so I fear you may not be off the mark on that one, Strawberry. Fingers crossed that you are, though, of course. Because the tail end of sad. That is true. I think a lot of people are dealing with seasonal depression. For me, it happened when I came back from my trip where I was on a nap cycle, and ever since I've not recovered. So I kind of just exist. All right. Hey, Louie. Happy birthday, champ. Sometimes I don't want to be at the manor. It's nice, of course, but sometimes it gets so lonely being there with just my family. Okay. All right. That's another friend off the list. All right. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Trying to think, where could there be pale ales? No. Because the thing is, we have, according to this, Oh, no, we don't own any. Okay, okay. Then we'll make sure to make some. I thought it said we owned 303. We've made 303. We don't own any pale ales. That's easily fixed. All right, show me some blue coral. Man, fuck this beach. Okay. Hello there, Zabel. Welcome on in. Or Zabel. Sorry, my bad. Thought that was an E there. Welcome on in, Zabel. How you doing? Okay. So let's see. Pale ales. Let's go ahead and make some. Karab will be, I think it was like 6 or 7 days, so I'm kind of, that'll be way down the line kind of vibe. All right. Easiest way here. All right. Now, go throw these into the kegs. And I think that'll be most of our endeavors taken care of for now. 13 hours. All right, so tomorrow we can do that pale ale. Then at that point, we're just waiting on how to get this revitality, the wild red onions, all the sunberry recipes, and all the missing recipes from the tavern, the inn, which I don't think we're going to get those. So that falls into the category of that's probably part of the 1% voucher that we're going to have to buy. Let's see. Any updates here? Fuck. None. Well. Oh, here's something we haven't done yet. Let's actually go, yeah, absolutely. Lurk away, you know. I know how it goes. We have some animals that we haven't checked on in a hot minute. Let's go see them. Let's see if they found anything for crafting purposes. Start off in here with our foxes. It's looking a little thin. What do you mean? Fuck. I'm confused on how they look thin. Huh. Grumpy. Some of them are really happy. What the hell? Is that all of our animals? Are we... There's no way we're out of hay, are we? Did we actually run out of hay? Oh dear God. Well, I guess we'll have to come back here tomorrow and see if things have gotten better. That's wild, honestly. I did not realize we were using that much hay. Yeah. A lot of unhappy animals in here. Well, shit. I wonder how long it was like that. It couldn't have been long. Well, c'est la vie. It's kind of hoping to find, you know, some of the forage that we need for totems and such. But that's okay. Hey there, Boo Hunter. Good to see you. How you doing? How's the night treating you so far? Welcome back, Sammy. Hope all's well for you. Just got home from work. Okay. Hell yeah. Hopefully it was a good night at work. Of course, absolutely. Okay. Let's see here. Is there anything missing that we have control over right now? No. You'd think I'd figure out where to get one prehistoric scapula, but I just got to a point where I was like, I don't care. I mean, I guess so. I didn't mean to. But yeah, they were apparently starving. I didn't realize that we had completely ran out of hay. So I have an idea for that, though. I know. That's on me. Out of my way. How you doing, Marty? That'll do. So part of the problem is we have like 48 animals. So every week we're using like what, almost I want to say 400 and something hay. I think I can fix that. You still can't handle hot Marnie? Well, she's here to stay, Rosie. It's okay. She's not for you to handle. She's for Marlon. Hopefully down the line. Once she gets this whole fucking Lewis crap out of her system. So here's what I'm thinking. It did not work like I wanted. Oh. Well, it replenished some of them. Is Pam hot too? I don't think so. Personally, it's a no. I'll give you a look. That's Pam. We can go talk to her at the bus stop in a minute. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. All right. I'm seeing part of the issue. Part of it. So I thought our silos were shared between these two areas, and I don't think that's actually the case. So let's go over here. There we go. Because I hate free advertisement. Fair enough. You know what? The banana. I'd say the banana's better than the Duolingo character, which I never understood as to why that's an emote, or not an emote, a badge. Clint and Marnie are the top two weirdest trans. I think Clint's fine. I'll give you Marnie. Linus? Linus is... One second. Linus is right there. He looks like Moses. I'm not buying another portrait. Get out of my way, Lewis. Okay. Hot 40 years ago. You know what? You're probably right. But also with Stardew Expanded, he was super rich 40 years ago. So I think that tracks. Come on, I just want this stupid fucking fish, man. Come on. Not that fish. Come on. Nope. I just saw a mermaid. Fucking seaweed, dude. Nope. 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 I think this is our last cast with this bait. Yep. All right. Any day now. I know the bobber isn't or the sonar isn't necessary, but I want to see it with my own little peepers, you know. Like I said last night, when you're going for legendaries, it's entirely irrelevant. The game shows you whenever you've hooked a legendary, but still. Oh dear God. Ugh. Dude, if it bit while I was doing that yawn there, oh, I would have been so mad. Okay. Oh, there it is. Please release me from my torment. There it is. Every fish caught. And you know what? Just so we can avoid having to fish from here on out, while we have these buffs, let's go see if we can get a void salmon right now. Or a void eel. And then that will make void delight. And then we could even put up our fucking fishing rod if we wanted to. Pop on out here. Oh, motherfucker. I fucking hate when I'm hovering over the rod and I forget about it entirely. Alright. Oh, I'm still going. We got time to kill, we got nothing to do. Genuinely, outside of friendships, we're getting to a point where I don't really... Friendships and buying recipes from Gus, I don't really have a plan. Speaking of which, I guess we should go check on Gus, so we're only going to do like 2 casts out here. One more. I will do one more for good measure. Nope. Alright, fuck it. We'll be back tomorrow. Because that'll be a fishing or a cooking recipe off the list. And if we don't make it to 60 days in this playthrough, we can at least get it as close to perfection as possible before we, you know, go ahead and send her off. What you got? You got nothing. Oh my God. Worthless. Worthless. Alright. Well, at least we got this thing. Warrior elixir. That's the missing elixir? You know what? I think we have to progress the fishing elixir quest for that then. If that's the missing elixir, it could be possible to finish crafting. Could. Do I think we will? No. But it could be. Alright. Speaking of which, real quick. Jelly is already at 2 of 2 for the week. Oh. Oh. Bye, Mom. Oh, shit. I'm off to school now. God, what the fuck? I may have forgotten that I downloaded a mod that had our children actually grow up. Like, to adolescence. I replaced one of the old ones. Scared the shit out of me. I was like, who the fuck is in my house? Dear K. Donna, your angling skills surpass even me old pappies. I'm impressed. Stardrop's been passed down from Willie Sr. to Willie Jr. for, heck, probably 1,000 years. Seeing as I don't have any kids, I want you to have it. Willie! I think that is the last star drop. Found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of caffeine. So it tastes like a Bang Energy or a Ghost, probably. Hell yeah. Alright. Real quick. What can I say? I'm, you know, I do my best for my family, right? Throw that in there. We are going to go give Willie this elixir because it says bring the elixir to Willie. But it never triggers when we're around Willie. So I am taking that as we have to give it to him, literally. Okay. There we go. All right, I'm coming in, Willie. All right, fuck it. Okay, Donna, is that it? I can't believe it. Skipper, this is incredible. I don't know how to thank you enough. Please take this. It's not much, but it's the least I can do to repay you for helping me reviving an old Pappy's legacy. Okay, and I'm going to assume then that we're going to get mail about the missing recipe later on. All right. With that done, I guess, ooh, let's check Ridgeside. Not Ridgeside, Sunbury. For any potential quests. Okay. I figure why the hell not. Maya's new sword. Aquamarine, Frozen Tears, Iron Bars. Maybe next time. It's just a way to get some neat weaponry. We don't really need it. Alright. Let's go try to get this void salmon then. No, let's wait till we get there. The biggest hang-up that we have still is the Revitality, which is shave grass herb and uva usuri, which I still don't know how to get. So I'm going to hope that we can get that from the fucking cart, because otherwise I don't know how we'll ever find it. Alright, sea foam pudding. Nope. Wait for it. Nope. Need a void eel. As annoying as they are. Negative. Nope. Okay. And then once we get this, we'll honestly probably sleep. Sleep until the next week. Until a birthday pops up. Not really anything for us to take care of, you know? Our land is in a very low maintenance state. You know? It is what it is. Oh, come on. Oh my God. That was a lot of kegs all at once going into production. My apologies. Oh my God, they did it again. This will be my like third or fourth perfection Boo Hunter. There is nothing special to this one except instead of having East Scarp or I think East Scarp was the last one that made perfection a little bit of a headache, or some random mods like Luna Astray. Instead, the biggest hurdles were the more fish and adding in a mod like Cape Stardew, which seems to not have a lot of info out there about it. But the last perfection, and this one too, is probably going to be done as a 99+1, which means 1 voucher. I have done a 100% perfection before without any of the Joja voucher stuff, obviously. Fuck me. Because I did it before Joja stuff was added. And it's rough. This is just as rough, but whenever it hits the wall too hard, just pay 1 million gold. Nope, we don't need that. Alright. Yeah, they literally added in the ability to just pay to win, which, hey, if you can make the money for it, absolutely. Because I think each voucher costs 1 million. So if you like just did the bare minimum until you got to the, I think the way the game is designed, if you actually went out of your way to do the bare minimum and completed the community center and got out to Ginger Island, got the walnuts, did all that legitimately, I think you can enter the walnut room with 3% completion, which means that if you were to go for strictly vouchers from there, you would need 97 million. Now, obviously, why would you do that unless you really wanted to? Come on, dude. Oh. Ooh. Still keep going for it. God damn it. second here. You're going to hear the sound of a USB unplugging. That was me. That was not you. Second here. Cat opened my door. And here she comes. Go on, Flash. Even if you go... my apologies. I know. That's why I do try to give the warning, because I found if I don't, someone typically does go like, wait, what was that? Oh dear God. All this for one fucking dish. We're not even going to be able to fucking cook everything. I don't know why I'm trying. I will say with that one, I unplugged as I was warning. Did not mean to bump the mic there either. Apologies. My cat is chaos incarnate. There we go. Alright, and she's gone again. Alright. Well. Yeah. She bonks pretty fucking hard, too. At least I think so. Fishing tackle is worn out. This is our last shot at it. If we don't get it with this round of fishing tackle, we're not getting it. I'm not gonna keep at it. There is a command for counting mic bumps. You just gotta do exclamation point mic bump. Well, I don't expect chat to always differentiate, especially since typically it's either my leg or a cat. So. One of my hopes with this year, honestly, is to get a microphone to where bumps are a thing of the past. There's a podcast I watch, Regulation Podcast. What finally put it in my mind is I was watching one of their live streams, and they had the mics with a boom, like with boom arms and everything, and they were just grabbing them, pulling them around, and you didn't hear a fucking thing. And I was just sitting there like, oh, that would be so nice. To like not be concerned about the mic. Or to get one of those like fucking desk mics. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I just gotta stop being lazy and like, you know, look into my options, right? That is a whole setup. It absolutely is, yeah. I don't imagine I'll be able to afford something like that. Don't get me wrong. Not trying to break the bank for a microphone. But something that, you know, is a little less sensitive. Just a little bit. A little bit. Maybe a better quality. Yeah. Okay. Or XLR. Oh, yeah. That's more than I want to do. So, yeah. Probably not something like that. I can't even get the gumption of setting up my Elgato light or the fucking Steam Deck or Stream Deck that a friend got me. It's like little buttons and stuff. I was like, I just don't know what I would do with that. I appreciate it. There's stuff he gave me whenever he decided he didn't want to stream again. But I was just like, I appreciate it. I don't know what to do with it. Audio always sounds great. I appreciate that, because in the back of my head, it definitely doesn't. The main thing is, so whenever like summer rears its ugly head, I have to keep my AC going, and that thing can be pretty loud, and you'll hear the sweet dulcet tones of in the background the whole time. And I would like to cut that out going into the summer. Obviously, we have time. I used to put some gain on the mic, or I had a pretty high gate, but the thing is, then it would just kind of like cut me off at the end of my sentences if I was feeling lazy, if I wasn't enunciating like I should. Okay. Yeah. All right, we're done trying for that fish. I'm not gonna sweat over it. And hey there, Moon Booty, welcome on in. Great, gain control through software. That's my investment. Yeah, I gotta like look into the softwares and stuff. Like I literally just run with OBS, or Streamlabs. Yeah. How much have you played around with software? I mean, all I've done is like I've pulled up the properties of my desktop mic on Streamlabs, and like messed with the gain, or put an audio gate. Used to put an audio gate. I eventually got to, because I would listen to parts of the VOD, and whenever I got tired, I would start to like get a little quiet at the end of my sentences, so then like half the sentences cut off, and fuck that. So, what mic you have, man? If I knew, I would tell you. I got this microphone for like $20-30 4 years ago, when I said I was going to be a streamer. I don't have anything about it anymore. Okay. MAONO? I don't know. Whenever I say we're scuffed here, we're scuffed. I gotta get this water bottle. Moon Booty did a routine after all. Like, the webcam, like a $15 webcam I bought whenever I was interviewing for jobs, and didn't want to be fucking doing shit from my phone. Microphone, probably like $20-30. Yeah. I don't know if you noticed, I don't got like stream lights or anything behind me. It's scuffed. And it's I guess it's taking care of me. One day will be less scuffed. But how you doing, Moon Booty? It's good to see you. Okay. And no, you're absolutely right, Jake. Like, genuinely, you don't need much to stream. You need as much as you want to invest. Like, that's genuinely. I watch. So I don't want to catch up with chat in a moment. I watch. As I was talking about regulation podcast. One of the main dudes on it is Jeff Ramsey from Rooster Teeth, Achievement Hunter. I think he was Griff in Red vs. Blue, so on and so forth. I watch his live streams, or his VODs, and it's literally, here's the game, here's the webcam in the corner, and he doesn't even have a headset on or anything. And the first like 30 seconds of the stream are him looking around, realizing that he was muted, and he goes, "Oh, okay." Uh, dude, dude is prolific in content creation space, or definitely used to be. And he's just got the most basic setup, man. Nothing special about the webcam. I don't think it's any better quality than mine. You know, probably better microphone. But yeah, I think a really big mistake. See people making them turn new hobbies. They think they have to go buy all this high quality gear and have the best. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. Like there's a lot of people that do that. Dude, like they think that, you know, to be taken seriously, you know, they gotta have the whole setup. Yeah, Jeff's been doing it for over 20 years. Yeah, and he at his home setup for stream, it's a webcam. He doesn't need it. Like whenever I was watching this VOD that was like 7 months old, he was like, "Oh, I gotta set up sound alerts at some point, I guess." And the thing, he didn't even tell his audience that he was uploading VODs. He like announced it on like the podcast or something. He's like, "Yeah, I've got VODs going up now." And then like you just see like a month past the post date, people are like, "Well, thanks for finally telling us about it." Like he didn't even tell people that he was going to stream. He just started streaming. You know, 20 years after he got into content creation. I just be mutely playing. Well, Sammy, there is an audience for that too. Now, I'm not going to say that, like, you know, like, can you make, like, is it career kind of audience? I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know. But there is an audience for people who just want to watch gameplay. So many Let's Plays have gone to edit from Luke and I that I've gone to edit and discovered the fan we had was so loud. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. And whenever I hear that in a VOD, I just go, whatever. Like, it's out of my hands. What am I going to do? Replay whatever I fucking did? But yeah, like, you genuinely don't need a lot to get into any hobby, you know. You don't need a lot to get into streaming, that's for fucking sure. The hardest part of, I mean, you need a computer that can do it. That's basically it. I started without a webcam. Like, I had the webcam, I just had it turned off. Like, it was a redeem for the longest time for me to fucking even bother turning that on. I just got the mic, you know. And I think if you were to go to my YouTube channel, I didn't upload all, or I didn't publicize all of the Horizon Zero Dawn playthrough. But if you watch that playthrough, like you watch even like 5 minutes of it, everything I had going there, the quality, the audio, all that stuff, it's the same quality I have going here. I've just fine-tuned it. I haven't bought a new mic. I've not bought new anything. I have basic bitch Streamlabs. Oh. Streaming is one of those things where it's just, if you want to do it, the hardest part is hitting live. And in 2026, affording a computer of any kind. But other than that, the hardest part is hitting live. If you can hit the live button and you can talk, you can stream. For sure. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, I finally got it for you, jackass. It's like 2 years later. Tubular? I always forget about that. Oh. They leave a steak for the boy. Let's go. Hey, I know. It was a dog. Calm down. Let me catch up here. Streamed live on PS4 for a bit. Yeah. Genuinely, the hardest part is just going live. Especially at the start, it's nerve-wracking, you know? You have any tips on terms of helping make the best of your budget mic? So if you want to like try to block the background noise, if I recall right, now I did a lot of this like, by Googling and everything. Like I have a gain of 4.1. Like if I fucking, let's pull this over here. I have two settings on my mic here. I have a gain of 4.1 and I have a noise gate that really I'll be honest with you, I don't think this, with the way I have it set up, I don't think this even works anymore. Because it's so, basically it's always like my microphone is always picking up sound now, which is fine because again my sentences were getting cut off. I think gain like has done a lot for me. It's because I don't have to shout, but yeah, really the best thing you can do is just kind of like look into these. I think noise suppression, noise gate, gain, and maybe compressor. These are the kind of things you want to look into. Google is your friend there. A lot of what I've figured out is through Googling. I would say like, and then there's like just things that help with like the quality of your stream, as like just as a note. Cap it at 60 frames a second. That actually helped my performance a lot because I used to cap it at 120. And unless anything has changed, which I think that they're experimenting with changes on this front, but unless anything has changed, Twitch isn't streaming above 60 frames per second. You can be sending 120, they're cutting it down to 60. So now I think last I talked to Zimpel, they were doing a beta test to increase that. And there are like specific streamers where they actually do increase that. But yeah, you want to look into that, and I think your bit rate, you want that capped around like 7,000 to 8,000, because like I have fiber optic. I could have a bit rate of like, I don't know, 40,000 probably. I don't fucking know. And I wouldn't bat a fucking eye. It would not tax my internet at all. But Twitch isn't going to like it. In fact, I think it only would cause issues. And just like, Twitch likes to make issues, we have a ad break coming in just about 20 seconds, so they're interrupting our discussion a little bit. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour. It's the last one for the night, but we'll be right here. Cruising along, probably get 1 or 2 more days done at best. And yeah. We'll start to see where perfection is taking us. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, of course. I mean, I try my best. Like I do try my best to give like whatever I can, but I'm also very well aware that part of, I knew it, Moon Booty. I knew it. Why'd I even put the top on? When I say that I'm a scuffed streamer, I mean that in every, like, I don't have the knowledge. I just go, I get things working. It's going at 60 FPS, at least on like the webcam side of things, and typically with the games. And I just send it. But like Jake said, yeah, audio is probably the hardest part. The semantics of getting it right. It's the hardest part, and I imagine probably the most one of the most expensive parts too. It's popcorn cockle. There it goes. All right. Yeah, it's good microphones and all that shit. Like, now you can obviously you can work with a budget microphone, but like top tier audio quality stuff, like it ain't cheap. It ain't cheap. Yeah, like I would say, but you know, if you tinker with it enough, you could definitely figure it out. Like, to give an example, everyone knows who Tyler One is, right? Prolific League of Legends streamer. Whether or not that's a good or bad thing. He used, for the longest time, I don't think he could use it anymore because I think this headset is out of commission. But he used the same headset I used before I got into streaming. Same microphone, plugged in and everything. And let me tell you, you could tell with the quality. The quality, it wasn't great. It was very mid-tier Logitech headset when it comes to the mic quality. The comfort on that headset was amazing. But I mean, look at where he got. He used that thing even after he got famous. You know, he still fucking kept using that kind of microphone. You just gotta tinker with what you got, you know, and it's hard to really nail the balance. People hear you recording yourself. Yes, and here's the big thing, Boo. Here's what I found. The best thing you can do is like a test stream. You know, get some people to that can chime in, give their input, and you know, tinker with stuff live. Because like whenever I first started out, I was like, I'm gonna get in Discord and test things out. And let me tell you, Discord quality versus stream quality, way two different things. Way two different things. Like this is the microphone I use on Discord. If I use this microphone on Discord, I sound like shit. But if I use this one on stream, I'm going to sound way different. Yeah, way different. Absolutely. So the best thing you can do is just be like, hey, Discord entirely. Yeah. Yep. I'm told that this microphone on stream and this microphone on Discord, I sound more or less the same. But if I were to reverse it, it's all fucked. Yeah, Luke is good with audio stuff. I would absolutely check in with him. He's because I mean, like, he's a singer and everything, right? Or he's like at least experienced in singing. Over Discord, sound like that. Yeah, Boo, I just speaking from experience. You're never going to be happy with how you sound. When I'm cutting out the intro to my VODs, I've figured out where the audio wavelength is of my voice kicking in typically, and I'll move it there, unpause, and the moment I hear myself go, all right, and then I hard pause it. All right, cut there, moving on. I cut my VODs down I cut each VOD down in about 20 seconds. Just because I've trained myself. I know where that audio wavelength is. I can tell whenever I kick in, and all I have to hear is the and I'm like, nope, I'm good. I don't need to hear that. All right, it's Freddy's birthday. Okay, he likes some fortified wine. Do I got the hook up for him? Okay. Oh, I already drank that. My bad. Yep. Still hate it. Yep. Absolutely. Oh, Winter Star. Harvey. I know, I agree. Harvey. Anyways. Yeah, let's go give this to Freddy. Hey, Witch, it's good to see you.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good evening to, or good morning to you, I should say. How you doing? You missed your favorite cutscene with Jarek. Don't worry. The moment I saw the cutscene happen, I was like, here we go. I've walked this road before. Yep. That exact cutscene. I was like, I don't need the game to elaborate. Okay. Alright. I know you guys are sleeping. I have a bottle of wine on the house. Alright, Freddy off the list. Okay. Self is one of those if you're in content creation. Yep. The room. Okay. I was very clearly tired of having watched the movie. I cannot say I blame him. I think anyone should be tired of watching that movie after a few times, especially poor fucking Greg Sestero. Jesus. Oh man. But yeah, like, don't get me wrong. If you're in content creation of any kind, you're gonna hear yourself, right? But doesn't mean you have to like it. I certainly don't. Okay. Is there anything we can do right now? Where can we get a prehistoric scalpel? Alright. Okay. Oh, Jake, I bet you have the voice of an angel. Don't even. My voice is so fucking... to me, I feel like it's monotone and not very engaging. Artifact spots 3 to 6% in the Cindercept forest. Shit, homie, that's all you had to say. Alright. Oh, for sure. Yeah, we are our own worst critic. Absolutely. Because, I mean, like... Well, I guess, like, what's the alternative? You have a god complex? Alright. I should have been looking for this ages ago. God, what fair enough. See, to me, my voice is, in my head, my voice is probably like an octave or half an octave higher than it actually is. So whenever I hear anything with me in it, I go, oh dear God. What is that? Who is that creature? Can we get a catch up there? Thank you. Was that it for artifact spots already? Does this count as oh. We did not just walk across the water, are we, Jesus? Hello, Kadana. It's nice to see you've discovered this bit of the woods as well. It's basically my property. Isn't it splendid? Sprout calls it a moondrop. He says they only show up after rain or snow, and most humans can't even see them. Sprout, the Junimo. Come on, Flash. Come on. The Junimo. On my shoulder. Talks constantly. Mimics my emotional state out of love or mockery. I'm not sure which, to be honest. Are you sure you're feeling okay? Do you not see him? Sprout, come out this instant. What do you mean you've been hiding from the farmer? Wait. So that means Did you think I was talking to myself this entire time? Well, now that that's sorted, like I was saying, Sprout says these are moon drops, and being able to see and harvest them is a rare skill for humans. The fact that you can see them is fantastic news. I plan on trying growing them, but perhaps you could as well. Whichever of us gets them to grow first has to share the seeds with the other. Sprout! I needed that to extract seeds. Couldn't you wait for a snack until we got home? Alright, Flash, come on, dude. Alright. Feathers needed. Alright, Flash. There you go. Do you have a golem complex? No, I hate my voice. Walks across. I know, right? Oh, man. Well, I guess let's do that quest real quick. Why not? Alright. Is everyone content today? I guess I should check on the other animals, not the main farm animals. The ones that we might have accidentally been starving. Okay. Semi-personal question? Go for it. Now, let's head over to Sunbury. Alright. Pop into here. Ooh, I saw that peach. Saw it sitting on the ground. Let me through. Please don't be more animals. Come on, dude. Just long enough to be annoying phase. I'm gonna level with you. I don't think you do. Like to this day, when I'm when I'm trying to sleep, like it'll get caught under my armpit, or you know, like I'll be laying on my shoulder and it'll get snagged, and I pull it. Like, if you have a beard, it's always going to be annoying. Now, if it's like the itchiness, I would say whenever it's long enough for you to tug on it, like I would say right about here. This is when it stopped feeling like itchy and felt like it was actually like, you know, like it was actually fitting my face, you know. I'd say right about here. And then I let all this grow, because why the hell not? Oh, oh my God. Look at the different colors. Snort. I'm sorry. We're getting a cat named Snort. Okay. You just gotta want it. Yeah, that is part of it too. Yeah. If you want it, it'll work out. But also, legitimately, if you... I mean, chances are it's all like there's always going to be days where it annoys you. Some days it doesn't bother me. Some days it doesn't faze me one bit. And then there are other days where I feel like I could fist fight God. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Okay, where was that waterfall at? Okay. Ooh. I'm going to guess that when it comes to these totems, I probably should have been like foraging for, oh no. Ready. What is he doing? Oh, is he dancing? He really is like a fucking K-pop dude, isn't he? Yeah. Alright, I don't have the game music on, so we're not hearing him fucking breaking it down. It feels very weird to see that kind of movement in Stardew. Yoba, this is embarrassing. How much did you just see? Just the last part. Sorry about that. I'm sure you didn't need to see a grown man shaking it for the trees. I honestly wasn't expecting anyone else to be here. I was just listening to the rise and fall of a Ferngill Princess. Their latest album is goated. Alright, goated is officially a dead term. I'm sorry. When it pops up in Stardew, it's over. Music always helped me get through things. It's just so liberating to dance with no one watching out here. Really helps me take my mind off work. Sounds like fun. Hope you enjoyed the show, Kay. If there's one thing I'm confident in, it's entertaining a crowd. Just know that I can put on an even better show up close and personal. Okay, I'm married, bud. Calm down. See you around, Kay. Married. Thank you. Okay. Where is this going? That's right. Oh, we sent him flying. Okay, that's what I fucking thought. Alright, that being said, yeah, I completely forgot where the supposed hidden waterfall was. Oh, is that it right there? I think, okay. I'm stupid. Alright. Any worthwhile mushrooms in here? Hold on, what's this? Goggles. Alright. Well, let's see if we can go craft a couple more of these totems then. That'd be nice. Alright. Alright. Don't really put that there. I believe that would be considered a animal item. Okay, and now if I come into here, there it is. That's another totem off the list. Amber and lapis moon drops. Okay. I think I had jade moon drops somewhere, right? I would like to see what happens if I... What happens if we put this in a seed maker? Nothing. Okay. Jade. Well, I thought there'd be a way to grow this shit, but I guess not. Okay, put that there. Alrighty. Is there anything we can do for perfection right now? There's nothing we can cook. I guess the scapulas. Okay. Pelican Town seems to be an option, and mining on the island, which is something that we should do. So I guess fuck it. Let's go around town, see if there's any dig spots. Just like any in our immediate line of sight, which so far it's feeling like not really. You know what? There's a very obvious solution to this. I'm kind of mad I never thought about this. We need an artifact. It can happen in Cindersap, right? Well, we can just make treasure totems. Yeah, we'll start with 10. Let's go. Okay. And just for good measure, let's see here. The mudstone, and I think it's granite. All right. All right. There we go. All right. All right. Still don't have it. We'll keep going. That's a nifty little prop. Okay. All right, here we go again. There we go. We can do this all day. That would probably be whenever Jake so graciously hit us with a gift sub bomb earlier. White bonnet. And flip back on. You could almost convince me that this this item doesn't exist, and I might believe you. Obviously it has to, but Jesus Christ, man. There we go. Let's go get some more. When's the all being stream? Whenever I remember to grab them whenever I go to Dollar General. Yep. It entirely relies on my memory whenever I'm doing my shopping. So, soon-ish. I'm certain someone will clip it whenever it finally happens, that's for sure. There we go. Wait, hold on. No. These portraits stay out at all times. That's our wives. We keep them with us. Alright. 25 more treasure totems. Back down we go. Every attempt is a 3 to 6%, apparently. Hey, there it is. I saw it. We finally got it. Finally. We've been... I don't know how... maybe it's because I haven't tried, but the fact that that is something that has evaded us for so fucking long, it's kind of insane. Such a basic item. I think Gunther... like, I don't think we can go in even with the key, but we're certainly going to try. Now, will it complete the museum? No, because we have, I think Cape Stardew counts towards it now. But it will complete the baseline. Oh. Wrong building. Okay. So I can go in here after hours. Can I donate after hours? I can. Oh, that's kind of nuts. I don't feel like that should be allowed. All right. Well, that's all the baseline stuff. Now, we're going to go hit up Gus's to see if he has a recipe. And then we're going to Oh, we're also going to go check to see if there's any blue coral. Of course. Can't forget that. How we doing, Gus? Nothing, as always. Credit to the fucking force, bud. Alright.
Acknowledge me.
You are acknowledged, Quill. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. And boop. There we go. Down here, past all this shit. Wow, that's crazy. No blue coral. All right. One last area. We can go up to Ridgeside. Okay. 4 days on those. So whenever we come back to it on Monday. Got blue coral yesterday. I saw it. I did not loot it whenever we started the stream. Because I was too focused on the FPS issues. So it was not there. And either way, I need 2. I don't need 1, I need 2. I need to ship 1, and then I need to make the coral necklace and ship the coral necklace. So yeah. Silly goose indeed. Silly goose indeed. Trust me, I'm not happy about it. It's the second time I've seen it that's happened. Just like I'm guaranteeing when we go check our percentage to end the night on here, we're probably going to see blue coral. I think what I might do, because the days are like, because we can just kind of mill through the days at this point, I might just pick it up and sleep. It's just Ari's birthday. I'd have to go run and give a dude a birthday present. All right, let's see here. Let's get moving. No cutscenes, okay. You don't have any mail? Well, that was a lie. Let's go to Slime Land. All right. Flash, no. Hey, no, no, no. There you go. All right. She's being her naturally aggressive self. All right, no blue coral. That's fine. Okay, let that catch up. All right. What we got here? I just realized all night I've not had the Spotify thing up. Oh, that's embarrassing. Hell yeah, Allison's a really good artist. I feel bad. I haven't had that up all night. It's the same. It's the same playlist though that I reference all the time. Fucking just so people see. Desktop view. Bam. Synthwave from Lo-Fi Girl. It's one of my favorite playlists. I've been sleeping to it lately. Because as much as I love Regulation, I think I need something a little bit chill to sleep to lately. All right. Where are we at? 86%. Hot damn. Found all the star drops. No. That's fair. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I get you. I love instrumental as well, so I get it. That is a lot of progress. That's 8% tonight. I don't know what star drops we're missing. Is there a star drop for all the crafting? I don't think so. All the produce and forage?
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
It is pretty neat. You know what? Let's see here. Star drops. I thought the fish was the last one that we were missing. That's why I'm confused. Okay. Player's spouse sold by Krobus. Obtained. Reward for donating all 95 items to the museum. Surely Sunberry doesn't count. Oh. No. Sunberry doesn't count, but these do. Okay. So that explains that. So there is this item right here. The pretty stone. That is what we're missing. And then that will get us all of the star drops, and that will probably push us up above 90%, I would say. Great friends. All right, let's see here. So that's 14% missing, right? Let's count how many NPCs we have left. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got a feeling it is counting these fuckers. And if that's the case, it's probably a voucher. There's a little Reen. So Sophia asked to adopt a daughter. Reen comes out with red hair. Who are they? These are NPCs from Neon Zuzu City. And it's an area that I've not been to yet. I've never wanted to go. Well, it's not that I've wanted to go, it's just haven't factored in the time. So maybe next week we'll factor in the time. I don't think we can raise their friendship in time. But we'll go see what they're like, because it's a mod that's in very early access, so I've not wanted to I didn't know how much I wanted to engage with it, but I did want to go check it out at some point. But yeah, it's very early access still. All right, let's see here. We are going to send out the raid to our friend Christian Cool, because that is where we're going to call it for tonight. We got a lot done. We're done fishing. Off the list. We got a lot of friendships off the list. We did a ton of cooking. We were at 3 or 4% cooking recipes. We got it up to 89. We got almost all the crafting done. There's very little left to do there. I don't even know if we can do all of it. We'll see. And yeah, we just got to get one item and then we can finish the museum. And the Great Friends is going to be a hurdle. No stream tomorrow night. It's my night off. I'm going to be kicked back, relaxing, and trying to keep my sleep schedule, adjusting. And probably doing Palace of the Dead. We'll be back on Friday with Final Fantasy 3. Final Fantasy 3. This will be the last of the, early day Final Fantasies. I mean, the first 10 are very early days. I guess actually now the first, I'd say the first 10, 12. But I know it's Final Fantasy 4 is where the story starts to matter, and there's optional content, there's secret stuff. That's where you start to see a little bit more of what we're used to with Final Fantasy, 50-hour plus playthroughs. I'm anticipating Final Fantasy 3 probably taking about the same time as Final Fantasy 1 and 2. And of course, if we, whenever we finish, we're probably just going to play that straight through until we finish it. And then, of course, trading card shop to round out those nights. And then whatever days are left next week, we're going to dedicate to Stardew Valley. Unless it feels like there is a ton left to the game, then I'll push Final Fantasy 3 back to the next weekend. Either way, personally, personally with this Stardew playthrough, as it is approaching spring year 5, which is where the last playthrough ended as well at 66 days. Right now, I am putting a hard cutoff on this playthrough at 60 days. So I think that is 5 more streams at max of this playthrough. Hopefully that'll also involve cleaning up the farm, sprucing it up, because we're hitting a point where with perfection, I want to get it as close to voucher territory as I can, but we are going to be hitting a point where I think it's just vouchers, unless we want to do a ridiculous grind, and I don't think anyone has fun with that. But we've been doing this playthrough since mid-September, so next week or the week after, I think it's finally time to put her to rest and move on to some new cozy games, because we got Slime Rancher 2, we got Bookshop Simulator, we got Teddy's Haven. For those that are curious of the cozy games that we are playing Connoisseur 2 right now, we got, if we come over here, we got hey, if Chef RPG if it hits full release this year, we'll go back. Might try Core Keeper again, Fields of Mystria when it hits full release. We're gonna go back to that. Let's come down here. My Time at Sandrock, we might try that out again. The Planet Crafter, Potion Craft, Power Wash Simulator. Let's see here. Tiny Bookshop, Ultimate Theater Simulator. We got the Retro Rewind movie shop simulator coming out in March. Pal World when it hits 1.0 probably. Paleo Pines. We have a lot of cozy vein games. And I think Stardew has taken up it's taken up as much as I want it to so far, I think. I've got, by the time we're done, I'm going to have 1,350 hours in it probably, so I'll be ready. Anyways, that's the gist of what to expect next week. If you're here for the cozy games or you're here for Stardew Valley, there will still be some Stardew Valley. At the earliest, it will be on Monday. Probably, based off of last week or this week, it'll probably be more like Tuesday. We'll see. Final Fantasy 3 on Friday. We're going to have a good time with it. Working our way through all the Final Fantasies. Mainline. I'm not playing shit like Tactics or Dissidia. Anyways, that's all for Friday night. As for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Oma Jake, for the, I believe that is 20 gifted subs. Thank you so very much. That love and support means the world to me, man. You never got to do it. We're always just happy to see you, but thank you very much regardless. And Strawberry, thank you for the raid. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. Always love when you bring your cozy community by to hang out with us. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some Final Fantasy 3 fun on Friday night. Hope you sleep well when you get there, Boo Hunter. Best of luck with the audio stuff. I know setting up stream stuff can be a pain. Pliskin, have a great night, man. Thank you for hanging out with us. Always a pleasure to see you. Which I hope you have a great day ahead of you. Hopefully, the kids take it easy on you. You never got to thank me. Always happy to help, and I'm here every night except for most Thursdays. Sammy, have a great day ahead of you. I hope you're feeling better, by the way. Helix, I hope you have a great day as well. Sleep well when you get there. And anyone else still hanging out with us, have a great one. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again on Friday night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Thank you very much, Helix. Have a good night, folks.